Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves?
Ryuji!
What's going on, my dudes? How you guys doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Hold on.
Listen, I just think it's
I
wrong
need
that
to-
people should give.
What's up?
I think it's just wrong people to be punished for alternative streaming styles.
I literally told you to shut the fuck up.
I didn't say nothing.
I get it. He said it.
Hey, hold on a second. I want you guys to hear something.
Yeah.
Is that the Pop Rocks? It's probably the Pop. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pop
the Pop
Rocks.
Rocks.
Never had Pop Rocks in my life. I only ever heard of them.
How the fuck is that
It's
possible?
it's weird. Especially if you
alright.
swallow them without letting them dissolve, then it's very weird.
It's not the
The only thing that I'm aware of about Pop Rocks is that it
They
turns
pop.
soda into water bottles or bottle rockets.
Ah. Yeah, same with the Mentos. Some sort of chemical in both those.
Yeah.
Some sort of chemical. I'm not sure about.
Google Mentos volcano.
So yeah, whenever I was ordering G Fuel things about a month ago, they had a thing on there where you could order these little crystal thingies, these little energy crystals, they call them. It was candy, basically just candy. And they were like, I think for 3 of them, they were like $3. So I was like, I'll get 6 of them.
How bad do you think it would be if you were to pop a Mento, like just swallow a whole Mento? That would hurt, first of all, but let's say you did do that.
Yeah.
And then you started chugging like a root
I think
beer or
somebody
something.
already did that, and I think you have to actually chug quite a bit to counteract the stomach acid.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
Yeah, I saw that happen too. The only thing that I saw happen was that he burped really loud.
Yeah,
That
you
was
have
the
to
worst I ever
drink
saw.
quite a lot to counteract the liquids that are already inside of your stomach at that point.
Yeah.
Because basically, as soon as it hits your stomach, the stomach acids start breaking down the Coke and the Mentos like separately in different things. It's really interesting.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. I was mainly just curious to see whether or not anybody's attempted it, and I'm sure there have been records of it, so now I know. Interesting.
Yeah. It's just very gaseous.
It's no fucking bloated balloon level man, but it'll do.
It'll do.
No, you're not gonna turn into, what do you call it? That fat girl from Willy Wonka.
These three are empty.
who turned into a
Valuka?
blueberry.
No, that was the rich girl. The other one
Valuka's
that
the rich
kept
girl.
chewing gum.
That was
Wow.
Gum girl. That was her name.
Gum Girl.
Gum girl. Yeah.
Gum girl.
Violet, that's
she
Violet.
chews
I
the
love
gum.
the film.
Violet.
Violet.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're
Yeah, the
turning-
joke was that she turned violet because the fucking blueberry gum.
You're turning violet, Violet. But yeah, these
Yeah.
three things of Pop Rocks here that I'm gonna open.
Anybody seen the movie
they're empty.
Snowpiercer?
These three are
Oh.
empty. I've already taken
God,
those.
I keep hearing about it, but I've never seen it. It's like
I have. It's pretty decent.
I know people keep saying, "Oh yeah, Snowpiercer's just Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory in the future."
There's one little comment they make about like the giant machine that's in Snowpiercer being worked by
real?
a tool that no longer exists. It's extinct. And every time they mention that, all these kids are moving in and out of it. That's why they've used kids to fix it. And everybody's like, it's the fucking Oompa Loompas.
Can
The
we?
Oompa Loompas used to work that.
I just
Oompa
saw
Loompas
that.
are big and funny, and I enjoy that. I enjoy that was brought up. Can we? I'm gonna divert us for 1 second. We'll go
Yeah, I
right
know
back
you're
to it.
diverse from.
Fake person, thank you very much for the $300.
Damn,
For
dude.
real?
Says Fate for
Yeah,
all. Thank you
for
very
real.
much. For real.
Thank you.
Fate for all, much appreciated, my dude. If you guys could look up to the top up there, me and Lindo had already we have looked into how much I'm going to be needing for a new computer, with how much I have now and how much we can like put into things and all that good stuff. And I have put it up there because luckily, because PJ Boy earlier this month helped with a rather large donation. I don't have to worry too much about bills this month. So everything extra that we get, it's going to be going straight into new computer fund. And that is hopefully going to help us out. Hopefully by July-esque. I have the end date for this as my birthday. We'll have to see. That'll be the birthday gift from chat to myself. Thank you very much, chat. But I'm gonna be hoping to get that done because literally this computer is on its last legs. There's so many problems that it's hard to understand them anymore. But yes, thank you all very much. Thank you very much, fake person. We will get those fake cards out to people. And obviously, like I always do whenever I have the donation goals up here, whenever the donation goal is filled, we will probably also throw in some extra stuff onto the games, whether that mean I'll give everybody a fake card or I'll give everybody like extra rerolls or things like that. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll bring back some of the old extra little thingies that we had throughout the year, because we have brought up quite a few new little consumable things for you guys over the past like year. So maybe we'll throw some more of those in, mix them out through the different games. Who knows? But thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. Go ahead and talk about your Willy Wonka future thing, I guess. I'm gonna take another big swig of my energy crystals.
Oompa Loompas only live in warm climates. They literally state in the movies that if they ever left the factory, they would freeze to death and die.
Yeah.
And Snowpiercer is like not post-apocalyptic, but essentially America was the world, the United Nations were all like, we got to do something about global warming. So they decided to fucking drop a chemical that definitely solved global warming, but put everything in an ice age.
Yeah. I'm familiar with that part in Snowpiercer.
And the whole plot of Snowpiercer is everybody lives on a fucking train. This train is very fucking big. There is a low class, mid class, high class, and then there's the guy that's operating the train. And just like the premise of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the premise of Snowpiercer is 5 people or so trying to get there. You lose one per like every few links to the cars. Just like how the 5 kids, you lose a kid like every room they go in. Until one of them finally gets there. And the guy reveals the whole thing and he's like, I'm trying to keep everybody alive. This train is being operated by children because the material we used to use went extinct just recently.
I have the other one.
And everybody's looking at that, and they're looking at all the big W's on the train, and they're looking at how fantastical the train is because it's a big fucking train. It's like the type of nonsense you'd see in Willy Wonka's factory with all the crazy tools and machines he has. And they're like, wow, is this post-apocalyptic fucking Ice Age sequel to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
I have a real version of the Zelda and Loftwing amiibo. I just don't know where it's at. I have this card that I use so that I don't have to open the Zelda Loftwing amiibo. I have the card so I can use it instead. And that's what I was using to make my pretend lines.
I saw
I
that.
had nothing else.
I have a legit question about amiibos because I got 4 and I ripped them out of the package. I absolutely destroyed the fucking package.
I have
I think we
all of
still
my
have
other
Cloudy.
amiibos. All my other amiibos I've ripped out. I didn't know I was going to be getting the Zelda Loftwing amiibo because I thought that Amazon stopped my thing. So I got this one after it looked like they weren't going to send me my real one. And then they sent me my real one anyway. So I had two.
I think we still have Cloud in the box.
Well, oh no, I didn't finish my question. My question is, there are people out there who keep them in the boxes, and I'm just like, why? You bought them to use on your Switch or your.
I mean, the one that's the most weird to me to keep in a box is my favorite one, which is Bowser, because literally you could kill somebody with this. This thing is thick and it's spiky.
Wow.
Like
Yeah,
this
wow.
boy,
If you weren't holding it, I would have thought it was just like tiny, but wow.
this boy is he's big. He big boy. Like let me see here. Here is a container of G Fuel, and here is Bowser.
Oh, fuck.
He's a thick man's, and he has a lot of weight to him. Like I legitimately, I have all my amiibo up on a shelf above my setup right now, and I fear every day that Bowser is going to kill me.
Jesus.
But I know that he would never do that. He's gonna kidnap somebody. He's not gonna ever kill somebody. Come on.
Well, yeah, no, especially since what
You
he's
put
played by
this in a
Jack Black
fucking
now.
sock? I'm
Okay.
legit. Like you put this in a sock and somebody's gonna have a bad day.
Sir.
At this point, actually, I imagine
Wait, hold
Bowser
on.
taking an electric guitar and beating the shit out of you with it while
You
singing
put this
Tenacious
in a
D.
Don't do it.
No, do it. I wanna
No,
see
no,
You're
it.
gonna break your amiibo.
No.
Don't do it.
I turned on the this is a joke thing again.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put it in a sock.
Okay. I thought you were about to go get socks.
You gotta get 2 so you don't actually break the amiibo.
That's true. You have to double do it.
Yeah.
Whenever you like press the amiibo again, before anybody says anything, it's right here. If you want to like have to press the amiibo up against the sock, maybe like put like some pinpricks in the top to like make sure that this part comes out of it a little bit. Anyway,
Okay, we're going a little deep into this.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I have a foolproof method of telling people
Dude,
it's a
we
joke.
haven't gone anywhere near the bottom of the iceberg.
But yes, thank you guys very much. Much appreciated.
We're still in the blue skies.
My guys, let's go ahead and move things over to the actual game for a momo. Who all remembers what even happened last time, right? That was a
Not
long time
me.
ago.
Actually, no. I remember one thing, and that's we killed a bunch of black.
You
Ring
did
members.
kill a shit ton of black rings.
Like, with
there is a lot of blood. You guys have blood. You guys are most definitely out of all of the games thus far, out of all of the role plays that we have streamed, you guys are the bloodiest party. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Can we
I
get?
feel like you made us that way, Dad.
Can we get?
You told us
Can we
that
get
you never
fucking-
know if they're dead until you actually kill them.
Can we get fucking Phantom and Lindo in here to pressure wash all the blood off the floors?
Leave that in.
Sure, if
Lonzo,
you can get me
Yeah,
more
we could do
water.
Lonzo, thank you very much for the $10. First, nice 69. Also, I hope you get your computer inspiration to the Rockman. Gen 2, time to disappear again. Bye. Okay, thank you very much, Lonzo. Much appreciated. Before we move too far in, let's go ahead and give everybody their fate cards, their destiny tokens, their whatever we end up calling them.
Yeah, I got 4 now.
A lot of you have 4 now. What the fuck?
Yo, should we all use one at the beginning of the game to see what happens in this funny mansion?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yes.
I'm also gonna give one to Melee. Just putting that over
Yeah.
here. You know, I'll give
Just
two,
in
I'll
case.
give 2 to Melee. There we go.
Luigi, we gotta get Luigi in there.
And I believe that with that 300, it is still technically not enough. If I do add in Melee, it's technically enough. But you know what? I'm also gonna level up Nuon, because I like you, fake person. We're gonna level up Nuon as well. Nuon's gonna get another. We'll give Nuon an Earth token. There we go. There you go, Nuon. There's an Earth token. Good job, Nuon. I believe
fire
in you.
nation. Give him more fire, bro.
Well, she already had 2 fire tokens.
Yeah, I know, but I'm prejudiced. 'Cause I'm a firebender.
Yeah, I know, but I want the thing I want.
I'm a fucking weeb.
And because Nuon would level up, I will give you guys some White Lotus tokens because I'm such a nice guy. Just such a nice guy, you know.
There's the nice man giving me the white chocolates.
He's such a nice man.
He always visits me every day.
But yes, with that being said, my boys, I'm gonna do a roll. We're gonna decide who's gonna tell us what happened last time. That person will be starting. We'll say Akira is 1. That would make you know, we'll just keep that in mind.
Oh boy.
So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Luca, what happened last time?
Oh God, do I remember this?
I'll take it from here.
No, Luca, I believe in you.
Well, let's see. I don't remember like the details of the conversation that happened in the cabin because we started out in that little cabin area outside because we were figuring out which direction we want to go. I think it was either go get boss or like stealth or full out combat. I think it was. But yeah, we decided that we wanted to find boss first, and how we were going to do it, we had to agree with, I forgot his name. Oh God.
It was Ishin.
Yeah, him, not to mess with the guy that he has to protect. And he wanted to come along with us to... Well, he wanted to talk to boss before he pitched this other idea that he had. So we decided to go find boss in this very gigantic mansion thingy. When we arrived, though, we kind of had... We split the party because we weren't, like, sure who wanted to do what. So one party kind of, like, went a roundabout way while the other waited before they just went through a window. So I know, let's see, we killed a lot of people, yes. Along the road.
Do you remember your
people.
first?
Yeah, we don't talk about the first. That was a little bit brutal.
He drowned and is encased in ice.
Yeah, he is. But you got Harley. He was being mean to Harley, and she doesn't deserve that.
Exactly. And then they were all malnourished, so we fed them.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So yeah, along the way, I think we actually passed what their bunker would be or something of sorts to get to the kitchen. We managed to get there. It was really dark, but we stealthed our way through. We murdered more people.
Everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead.
You did get a boomerang.
Oh yeah, you did get a boomerang. Yeah. Then we signaled for the rest to come in, and we literally barged into the kitchen. And thankfully, boss was there, but there were more people. But
they used to be people.
You know, there used to be people. Yes, not anymore. And then
no more corpses.
Yeah, more corpses. And
Yeah.
we met up with Boss. We found Boss. And he was like, what the fuck is going on? And we had to explain. But okay, now this is the part that gets hazy to me because what was the deal? He wanted to bring Boss with
Take it over, Rue.
Isha?
So, Ishan wanted to take
To-
Boss to his boyfriend, air quotes,
to give glory in a way to
Yeah.
him to get
to
his
make it look
trust.
like to make it look like Ishan didn't know what was going on, and also to gain trust, and also to be like, hey, I protected your boy tie, so like you gotta trust me.
You're gonna trust
So
him,
that
yeah.
way he can make his way to the desert dude and do a backstab.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jim was like, hold on, we came all this way for Boss. We're not gonna leave Boss. And then Jin and Boss had a good heart to heart where it was like, I'm gonna do this for you, Jin. I'm gonna let you get your payback. So we need to get close. And Jin was like, fine, all right.
I
And then
love
we
that,
were
like,
about-
as soon as Boss learned who you guys are going after, he's like, I have been listening to you fucking bitch about this for 10 years. You better believe I'm gonna help you take this guy down. If I gotta pretend to like a dude to do this and like meet you guys in bossing, say fucking whatever.
Like, I
if
got you,
gotta
bro.
suck dick to help the homie, I'ma suck dick.
You've been fucking being in here talking about this guy who betrayed you and took off your arm for fucking 10 years. You might not think that you've been saying shit about it, but you get drunk, Jen.
Yeah, like they agree with that. And then we figured out there's someone in one of the rooms down here and someone in the room upstairs. And Ishan might stay to help if we can get the job done quick and quietly enough.
Ishan
Which
has
is
basically
questionable.
said he will help you guys as far as he can go until you get to a situation where people are going to live through your encounters. So basically, as soon as you guys don't immediately get the drop on someone, he's going to immediately quote unquote betray you so he can leave with Boss. That way the people who were there can basically collaborate his story if they live. So until you guys fuck up stealth, he will be with you. But you guys also know that yes, there should be someone up above in the second floor that you guys are going after, as well as you guys are pretty sure that off in this study over here, this one right now, there should be somebody as well that you guys are looking for. You guys have technically 3 targets potentially inside of this place. Boss was one of them. So you guys have completely you have gotten Boss. The other 2 people who are potentially here, one of them is the leader of this place, which turned out to be a general that has been brought back here from the Fire Nation, who apparently has some lightning powers. You guys take that as you will. And the other one is the leader of the Dai Li, apparently is here somewhere. So yeah, you guys could potentially get 2 birds with 1 stone if you guys show up here. If you guys stay stealthy throughout the entire place. Are you guys ready for some stealth combat?
Oh no.
That is the biggest thing. Is
Me
that
too.
you're pretty sure that as soon as you reveal yourselves, as soon as the alarm is tripped, you're not sure if you're going to be able to get both of your other targets. One of them may escape if you do this correctly. So at this point, you're pretty sure that the Dai Li leader is in one of the rooms, and the leader of this place, the lightning bender that you guys have sworn to kill, is in another one. You guys need to find information on which way they are and try your best to get to the first one and then hopefully get to the second one before, again, the alarm is tripped. With that being said, I think we're ready to start things up, unless somebody wants to do any sort of anything else before we start.
I've just been waiting for you guys to finish up. And you gotta have a wait.
Just
You
waiting
gotta have a
around.
wait.
Just doing a
We
wait.
went from 20 to 19 last time,
Yeah, we did.
so this should be 18.
Or back to 20. Oh, this is 9.
It's 9.
Yeah, it's just 9.
We took away one of the ones.
No, it's
Oh,
kind
okay,
of
so
we're
we're not
kind of
even-
working.
Not even close.
We're fine. Yeah, I know. It's not. It's
If
not
you
that
you know
bad.
if you believe that, if you actually believe that correlation between the I'm fucked-o-meter and how fucked you guys actually are, because it
If
usually
you
isn't.
believe, you can achieve.
Because it
It's never
usually
true.
isn't entirely true. Who's to say?
Never true. It's never true.
No, it's always true.
No, I've never seen anything.
This whole mansion got fucked up on a 19.
Nah, that's to us. Like, that was in our favor.
You know, the die
Very good.
never actually tells you what does and what doesn't.
Yeah,
actually
Because
connect to it.
mentality got fucked up, so we're good.
It could have it could have been a completely different NPC. In fact, it was because he's dead now. So
I always go with what happens to us personally, as opposed to I guess what do you call it? I can't even remember the name I'm looking for, but I can't.
That being said,
Yeah.
you guys have taken a bit of a break inside this room. I will remind you guys that when we get into actual fighting, you guys do still have that one extra ability you guys can get still that can be based off of the fighting styles of any of your friends. So if you ever come up with something on the fly that you want to have made into a card, we can still do that. Or again, if you want to base it off of yourselves or melee or anything you've seen, we've kind of extended it to NPCs a bit, but we're gonna have to have like a good reason for it. So if there's anything that you think you can do in the heat of the moment that is based off somebody else can do, just let me know. Also, man, Spotify loves turning off my fucking music. We just now started it, and it's just like, we're turning it off now. Fuck you, Spotify. I mean,
we also have fake cards.
We do have fake cards. So if you guys have any sort of thing like that, then obviously they can be used as well.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Mhm.
Let me get mine.
Yeah, not right now.
I
No,
was
this
absolutely
wasn't a call to arms for that. But again,
I
if
was
you-
absolutely going to do that.
Well, I'm
right
just
now.
letting you know. I'm letting you know, Nightshade, that these
Right.
could be used if you for example, if you trip the alarm, you might as well trip it big if you're gonna throw out a fake card at that point. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, fair
Because
enough,
at
I
that
guess.
point, the fake card could either stop the alarm from being tripped, depending on what card you get, or
Or we get a good
cause
boss with
a big
good
enough
loot.
fucking explosion that who gives a shit? Like,
Or summons a boss with really good loot.
yeah. You just a third boss shows up. We just
Hey,
fucking.
you know me,
we
I
fight-
like the loot. I like the loot. I am a klepto.
There is
Is that
technically
another face stealer's mask?
there is technically a card that can summon past bosses. So like, it'd be super funny if you guys did this and then all of a sudden, third fight with the fucking airbender guy.
I don't even know.
I'm
him.
on their team now.
I swear to God. Not again.
With that being said, you guys are here in the kitchen. You guys have taken a bit of time to collect yourselves and get yourselves ready, because boss would have basically just been making food the entire time. Nobody's gonna come in to disturb you. At this point, you guys can leave whenever you want, or if you guys want to strategize some more, you can. Do you guys have anything you want to say to each other, or do you guys want to start heading out? You guys have 3 options of which way to go. You guys can make your way trying to get this to get tinier. You guys could make your way off through one of the 2 exits of the kitchen here. One will make their way into the main hall. One will make their way into a dining hall. And there's also, if you guys make your way back into the way of death, there is also stairs you guys could potentially go up.
Actually, I have a question.
What's your question, my boy?
And this action isn't a thing that I would do now. This would probably be something to do like at the end when we're done. Since it's apparent now that we're just fucking murdering everything Black Ring related, Is this building something we're gonna want to leave standing by the end of the by the time we leave, or is it something that like, hey, we should really burn it down so like, you know, Black Ring members don't like make anything outside of this?
You know that
whatnot?
the town itself is an actual town, like not entirely Black Ring associated. Most of the Black Rings that are left are here or in the jail area. The ones that are in the jail area are probably going to help the other guy get away. So that's going to be, you know, fine with that. They're going to be probably leaving this place if everything goes to plan from you guys. And these guys are most likely going to die, the ones that you're in right now. If you wanted to, you could start setting up traps or something, or like explosive charges, because I'm pretty sure that's what you want to do with your oil and stuff. If you wanted to, you could do that.
Yeah, because I
just
haven't
in
made
case.
any use out of like a fair amount of the oil and stuff that I have, and I'm just like, actually, this wouldn't be a bad idea if we're gonna be like, hey, we should probably try to destroy this.
If you wanted
So
to,
that
I
way.
would say, if you wanted to do something, if you wanted to like maybe stop people from leaving the manor, you could potentially set up some oil charges off here in the main entrance of this place. If you look over on the map, I'm gonna draw a line from your hand over to
Oh,
where
I
I'm
just
talking
realized where I am. Oh, I'm in the kitchen.
about. If you
Yeah, you
wanted
are.
to, you could potentially set up some charges over here at the entrance. That way, if anyone goes to run away through the main entrance, they will explode.
Yeah, there's a few places you can put them. The main entrance, back of here, where all the animals are, because you know people are desperate enough to climb the fence if they really need to.
That is very
And,
true. However, you do run risk of the animals getting hurt if you put them back there. Not to mention, most of the people in that area you've already taken care of.
Right. I think honestly though, I think the camel, if it really wanted to leave, though, it could fucking leave.
Who knows, man?
Because it's not chained there anymore. We kind of took all that stuff off, and the fucking ox goats could, like, if they really wanted to get out, like, they could. Because let's face it, they're fucking big boys.
Very true, very true. Just letting you know, though.
Yeah. No, I took that into consideration, and I just thought, like, hey, if they actually wanted to leave, they could.
If you wanted to do something like that, the best option would be, of course, the main entrance, because that would be where most people would be fleeing. That would mean that the next place you go should be the main entrance at that point.
Okay.
But
fair
you
enough.
also know that the area that will be the most likely to have people will probably be the main entrance.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
But, you know,
I
if
just
you
want to
guys
make
can
sure I'm
take them
covering my
down,
bases.
if you guys
Yeah,
can
no,
take
I
them down
just-
quick enough, and everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'm just making sure all my bases are covered.
Mhm.
All right, yeah. I guess can I just try to?
You'll have
Actually,
to wait
you know
till you
what?
get into a room like that.
Right. Yeah, no. I should probably talk to Ichibei about this actually.
Go ahead.
Ichibei, I have a question.
Yep.
Since we're looking to not really leave any Black Rings alive, I kind of wanted to add a few contingencies if you're willing to help with me. I figure if we can get some, we're in a kitchen, there should be some grease and oil in here. If we can set up some traps at the main entrance to make sure no Black Ring members leave, I think that would probably be a good idea for insurance policies. What do you think?
I think that's mighty fucked up, buddy. No, no, just kidding.
Well, clearly we're not trying to keep them alive.
Hey, a new guy!
No,
Did
no,
you know
no.
the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
Thank you very much for the subscription. Oh, that's a YouTube subscription.
I hear what you are trying to do. Do you need my help with that?
I have limited experience with that, and you being a ninja,
Oh, so
Well-
because I'm a ninja.
yes,
I'm just kidding. Yes.
yes,
1,000
exactly.
times yes.
Precisely. I'm not even
1,000,000 times yes.
Yes.
Do I have that power?
Yeah. When it comes to setting up at least charges, you don't have any real knowledge of setting up actual explosions, but you know, grease and oil seems easy fucking enough.
Don't worry about the explosion part. I got that part.
But like as far as like setting up triggers and things like that, if you were to aid him, it would definitely be a technique roll, which you're really good at.
Technique.
Honestly, if
Matt?
this were to be something, again, I just want to bring it back up to you guys just so it's on your brain at all times. If this were to be
Correct.
something that you want to do more often or actually have like actual stats and things too, this could be a good way to create a card, I would say as well, Akira. If you wanted to make something, some sort of like a quick explosion or quick like something that you're basing off of teachings you're gaining from Ichibei, you could definitely do that as well.
Yeah, jerry rig.
Yeah. But this is something definitely the two of you can do. Obviously, you would need a little bit of time in the area you're working with. But if the two of you were able to take your expertises with traps, technology, and fire together, you could easily make some kind of explosive charge for the start of this place.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is a very small pulley system that would just kind of a tripwire at the entrance, and I guess those windows, just in case. I'm assuming these are windows, right? These blue lines here.
Yeah, those are windows.
Okay, so tripwire at the entrance and those for windows, just to be on the safe side. And that tripwire would activate and bring down a bag, a glass jar, whatever we have available in this kitchen, of oil, and quickly following some sort of ignition.
As you're speaking about this, the two of you trying to look around for things you can use, you guys do notice that Boss makes his way over towards you. Hey, are you guys thinking about using some of the oils or alcohol around here?
Well, we are in a kitchen, and since we're not here to leave any alive, I figure we should make use of it.
No, I got you. I got an idea though. Do any of you have any knowledge in actual, oils and things like that? Do you have any good stuff on you?
I do. Let me check my bag again. I'm pretty sure I do.
I have sunscreen.
That'll work. No.
I do have stuff.
What do you got?
Hang on. Let me search. Diley oil. I have Diley oil.
How much of it you got?
I got enough for one. I got one full bottle, but this stuff is very potent, so it wouldn't take much.
If you have a few uses of that, I have a bit of a plan. We could maybe mix it with some of the grease and things around here, and we can try to make more of a boom if you think that'll work out. One thing you know about grease fires being a cook, they're pretty hard to set out and they spread like hell. So if you have something good as a catalyst, I could mix you up something.
Yeah, and unless they have enough of good earthbenders on their team, I think they'd be absolutely destroyed.
From what he's going to be offering, if you have at least 3 uses of some sort of an oil, such as a Diley oil or something, he is suggesting giving it to him so he can mix up you guys a rather large batch of the grease that is infused with the Diley oil.
I accept.
Do you have at least 3?
Oh, hang on. Search. Do I just pull it out?
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay, no, that's it. I got one. That was shit. That's the only one I have left. Hang on.
It said you had 6. Might have been something that we messed around with.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Whenever I looked over your thing, it said you had 6 out of 7.
Right. Yeah, I thought that was odd.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be fine. Just give me. We'll take these 3.
Right.
After you give up the 3 Diley oils, he looks over to you. He gives a nod, and you just see like a smile going across his face. You guys remember back in Omashu, whenever I think it was literally Ichibei and Akira who went down into the basement of his place.
Yes.
And the entirety of the bottom of his place was trapped.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it was a giant grease trap.
You guys both remember the fire going up, and you guys just look over at him, and you're like, yeah, he can fucking do that.
Yeah.
As you see him take the daily oils, he goes over to one of the pots, takes the fire off for a first thing, and begins to mix in some of the grease and things that he had been saving up from all the different meals and things he's been cooking around here. He takes all the stores of things, pours in the daily oils, and starts basically stirring things around like he's a fucking witch with a cauldron.
God, it reminds me of Ziggs. I can be real with you.
As you guys all sort of look over, he seems he seems pretty happy to do this. Again, Jin, whenever you were telling people about this, and back whenever this had actually happened to his bar, you guys remember him saying that things seem to just happen whenever he gets drunk.
Back in the lab, I mean kitchen.
You stop for a second and you're just like, hey, wait a minute. You look over toward the boss. You notice that there is a flask on the back of his hip.
Oh, God damn it. Jin doesn't say anything else, but just mumbles that. It shakes his head.
Rue and Luca, you guys get the mumble from Jin as he's just fucking talking about fucking how into this that boss seems to be at the moment.
Oh, fair enough.
Everyone needs their hobbies.
I don't know if it's really a hobby.
It'll take him a little bit of time. We'll say around 10 minutes to brew you guys up a rather large amount of it. He lets you guys know that as long as you guys can set up a trigger, he can set the oil up in a way that it will cause the most damage to the area. This is all still riding on hopefully the fact that you guys can get into the main room without letting people know, however. Do you guys have any plans for going forward? If you guys want to make your way straight to the main room, or if you guys want to do anything else?
Storage room. Nothing right now. Yeah, nothing right now.
Luca, Jin, Rue, Ichibe?
I know I gotta kill a guy.
That's true. But we're talking about what you're going to do
Actually,
immediately.
wait a minute. I just realized, since we're in the kitchen, shouldn't we be taking food?
You
How's our
potentially
food
could.
supply? Isn't our food supply pretty good?
Yeah, it's.
It's
Looking,
pretty
I know mine. I know mine's shit.
looking
know
over
for
at
a
you
fact.
guys, currently the bison buns, as well as the blubber nuggets and the keg of soup and crackers seem to be somewhat low supply in Jin's storage. If you guys wanted, you could probably take some of the soup he was making to make more kegs of soup.
Yeah.
That is currently the only food that is prepared. But there's probably some rations around. If you guys would like, since he was making a full pot of that soup, you guys could probably get at least four other kegs full of the soup while he's doing his thing. That's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm just gonna say, since we plan on leaving this mansion forever, take everything you can get. Any food you can find. Take any food you can find.
I'm taking some of that firewood.
Either we're leaving this mansion or we're burning it to the ground. One of those two things is happening.
You want the firewood?
No, but it was funny to say it.
Da-da-da. Since you guys can get at least 4 uses of soup, who wants some soup?
I will
take some soup, I guess.
I got a spot open for soup.
Okay, and I'll take one as well.
There is a soup.
Kind of full up.
You have one spot open.
Space.
Bloop,
I
there's
have
your
one
soup.
spot open.
There's your soup right
I
there.
have
one soup.
I've got plenty of space for stuff.
So everybody now has one soup because Jin already had one soup.
Yeah.
Where is it? Right? Is this no? That's a blue thing.
I put it right here.
Okay.
Blue.
What about meat? I see that there's meat. I'm a firebender, so I can just cook meat on the fly.
We're going to assume that this is all in the interim of you guys being able to do stuff with boss. With you guys looking through everything else, especially you right now, Akira. You have a little bit of area left over on you, but if you want to be able to still be able to get the oils and things, you guys are gonna have to carry the oils with you as well.
Oh no, I got a bag. Like I have a bag within a bag.
No, I
so
mean,
have,
the big amount of oil that boss is carrying. You guys are gonna have to help him take it in there. Is what I'm meaning. So currently, there's not gonna be a lot of time for filling your pockets. But you are able to get the containers ready for the kegs of soup.
Okay.
What were you saying, Rude?
I'm looking at all this stuff.
I was gonna say to Akira to ask.
I believe in you. Oh, he's breaking. He's dead. Rue's been destroyed.
Dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. Oh no.
Oh, I think it resolved itself.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello again.
Yeah, Rue was just gonna ask Akira if he can check using his eyes how many people are there.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
the upstairs? Are we looking upstairs or downstairs?
We're looking into
just
the
in
main
front,
room.
Because we're gonna need to take care of those so we can set up the traps without.
All right.
Akira, do you want to
alarming
try to see if
people.
you can find any heat signatures off in the other room?
Yeah, sure. I would love to.
Go ahead and give me a. Let me get over through here. Give me an insight check, because there are other sources of heat in that room, so it is going to be a little bit hard for you to differentiate some things.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot my insights.
Grab a
back.
Lotus as well.
Well, at least it's not in the negatives. That's all I can
Yeah,
say.
we have some Lotus tokens as well if you want to use any.
You know what? Yeah, I think a Lotus token would be a good thing to use right now if we're gonna be setting this up. Yeah.
3 over here. Do you want to use one?
Let's make this a group thing since Lotus tokens seem to have polar effect as well. What do you think, guys? Should we use them?
Yeah, at least one because we're setting up something big and we don't want to fail at it.
Yeah, we don't want to blow ourselves up with doing really fuck this to be called.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll use
I just
one
want to make
Lotus
sure that
token
we're
then.
all in agreement on that because like a red one will pop up soon as well.
Yeah, we'll use one of them for right now. Then go ahead and give me a roll with advantage.
All right, hang on. Let me get back to the thing. All right, here we go.
First check.
What do we got? 8.
Second check.
Oh, hang on. I did. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Am I hanging on?
No, we'll go with that. I thought my mouse lagged for a second. Though I actually did think I thought my mouse lagged for a second. Should I roll again as well?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Whenever
Okay.
you look into that room, you will note upon looking in that there are quite a number of people in the next room to you. You find that the number of people seem to be mostly taken up by the fact that there are guests in the house. Obviously, you guys know that the Dai Li have made their way here at one point over the night. So, searching into the next room, you can tell that you are easily outnumbered looking in there. Let me grab the amount of them that are going to be here.
I am extremely glad that I wanted to do this.
Looking around, it does seem as if if you were to take the front area at a frontal assault, it would be rather difficult to do it without getting seen.
Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm looking at the Twitch thing.
Dear God.
There's
a lot.
quite a number of people in this room.
All right, hang on. Let me back over here. There we
I-
go.
You're
All right.
right.
Nito burrito. Oh, this guy looks important. He's got a face and he's doing a karate stance. So we should probably kill him
Karate.
first.
Wow.
Probably kill him first.
Yeah, we got to kill the karate man first.
Well, no, he looks important. We got to kill him first.
I feel like we might need to stop this plan.
No,
Whenever you guys look in, it makes sense.
there's no stopping this train.
Whenever you guys look in, it does make sense as to, again, why the main area would have the most people. If you want to do what you wanted to do, you're going to have to draw people out of that main room. If you want to attempt to do things, if you want to attempt to still do things stealthily, you'll need to bring them into other parts of this place in order to get this area trimmed down a bit.
Yeah, we are trying to Sam Fisher this place after all. So yeah, we have to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I am seeing 14 heat signatures in there.
14.
Well, that's not good.
That's not so
Yeah.
bad.
It is possible to take them out if we divide and conquer. So I think if we can lessen the room by 6, I think we'll be fine.
I don't think so. Again, we're trying to do this sneakily, and we don't want at least 2 of our potential targets, right?
Well, I think what he was meaning is he wants to draw them out into another room, right?
Correct. If we
And
can
how
get
do you
it.
propose that?
Huh?
Wow.
Oh, I know Boss can probably get some people into the kitchen.
I was
But
going to mention it
then-
is dinner time. Perhaps we could show some sort of a showing off in the kitchen area above.
Hang on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. These guys in the
dead.
storage room,
Yeah.
they're dead.
Dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make a suggestion. No, but I'll let him finish first.
If we were to make our make our way up to the area above, he just like motions toward the area where the dining room is. Then we can have Boss bring in some of his food. At which point, some of them may leave from the main area. I know that a couple of them are guests because they are Daily agents from Ba Sing Se. If we do this correctly, we could potentially either conquer both ends or just take one out and then hopefully get the others while they're eating.
Mhm.
Can we poison the food?
No, I don't think he poisoned the food.
Any
Well,
sort
right,
of
from
any
what-
sort of fast-acting poisons, unless you have any at the moment, would be potentially out of our reach at the moment.
All right. Hang on. I'm gonna.
Jin looks at Boss.
I do.
You
have
see
a
the boss is just kind of like smiling over at you whenever he's talking about fast-acting poisons. It's not
And
a
Jin
poison,
also
but
smiles.
it's not
Jin
a
also
poison.
has the
but-
smile.
Oh.
It isn't a poison per se, but you guys do
Per
have
se.
a fast-acting
Oh.
a fast-acting healing agent that could potentially do the trick.
Oh. I think we have some poison.
Believe
Don't we, boss?
believe you me, if we were to dilute if we were to dilute the cure-all down a little bit, make it to where some of the waters from the holy spring up to the north of Omashu gets taken down just a bit, we can reduce the healing properties and make it have a lot more pain. It'll be pretty fast acting though. It'll make it it might depending on who it is, if we don't get it to them really quick, it might make them go through a lot more pain than they would probably have ever done their entire life. But it'll work out is all I'm saying.
We do
Reach
know how
this
to
bag and
extract
pull.
water.
If you guys have enough of the stuff left over after all.
It's just like all
have
with
a
the bag of cure-all.
I have a suggestion that might add on to this plan. We don't have any use for Tweedledee and Tweedledum in the closet, right?
They're dead.
We don't seem to have
Good.
much of a use for them right now. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we can take their disguises and help corral these people up into one place so that way we can kind of get this plan going faster, or divide and conquer, tell some of the people in there, hey, we need your help in X room or Y room, and then 1 or 2 of us could take them out real fast, real quiet. No one would be any of the wiser.
If we wanted to do something like that, we would most likely have to look as if we belong to the Water Tribe. He looks over toward Rue and Luca.
Correct.
If we wanted to try to at least put ourselves into a better position, it would most likely have to be the 2 of you.
Correct.
You know what? Sure. It's not like I never wore the armor ever.
I actually never wore the armor ever.
Well, I mean, yeah,
It's not
these are southern raiders. You don't need that.
How
Wanna
dare
play
I
dress up?
wear this? Ugh. I'm kidding.
I
You
hope
wanna-
Play dress up.
Do you guys want to attempt to put on the Southern Raider garb?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I hope that works.
I'm gonna need a few uses of the cure-all, Jen, if we're gonna be working on a good number of people. How much you got
Let's
left?
see. Let's take a look. Where is my key? Oh, it's not. Who is? Oh, Ichibei took it. That's right. I thought I had it.
Yeah, no, I have them.
My bad. I thought you had something else.
Me got.
What's
If
Here,
we're
I
wanting to,
still have
if
that.
we're wanting to
used.
reduce the number of them by 6, then we
Ah.
need probably at least 3 uses of it.
Luca had one. Neat.
Yeah, you gave one
There's
earlier.
4 in this bag.
So take 2 out and we keep 2.
No, they're mine.
They belong to
Oh,
me.
alright
What the
then.
fuck are you talking about?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
They belong to me.
They're on my bag. That means you're my.
You want to hand 3 uses of cure-all over to the mans who created the cure-alls?
Yeah.
See, imagine if you guys weren't stingy with the cure-alls. You wouldn't have them to be able to poison people and make them go through excruciating pain before you kill
Exactly.
them.
Exactly.
Hey,
What the
Doing
fuck?
such
Anyway,
good work.
So I have a question.
what's up, man?
I just remembered looking in my sacks. I have a shit ton of stone needles. I have 12.
You do have some stone needles.
I have a lot. Would that be
Da-da-da-da.
useful right now?
You talking about where's it at over
I got
here?
fire armory ammo bag.
Do.
Would that be of any use to anyone? I would say Ichibei or
Yes, it's on your
fucking-
bag belt. Okay, I was going to say this was either your bag that was on the boat, or you have a bag belt. You do have a bag belt, so you're good.
Yeah.
The needles would most likely be used by Ichibei.
Jin.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, there's stone. I also thought like Jin could use them as well for like precision.
He
but I
can't.
didn't
He
know.
can't. He can't use them because he isn't trained in throwing in the throwing needles.
Right.
The reason
Yeah,
that
no,
they're
I-
made of stone is because that means they don't probably work as well on earthbenders,
Okay.
because earthbenders
Alright.
can just go. "Pwah!"
Cool. Okay. So if we take these stone needles, we can also get Ichibei right here. Get some pinpoint accuracy sniping from maybe if we lead at least 6 of them into one area, we can lead a few more. If we can get at least 2 out of there, lead 6 more to the table for poisoning, and then the rest is just easy because at that point we're left with 5, so we can take 5.
You
So,
guys
yeah.
see coming out from the storage area, we have Luca
No, 6, we're
and
left with 6.
Rue.
Oh,
As they make their way out from the storage area, you do see that the 2 of them, at least with the helmets on, with the normal Water Nation like Southern Water like helmets and things like that on, that they do seem to hide their features rather well.
How do we look?
convincing.
Good.
You're gonna do great.
Let's hope convincing enough.
So there's
Well, I
2
think
ways we
it's
can
fine.
use this. We can either have you make your way into the dining area with Boss in order to show that you are still guarding him, or you can make your way into the main room and pose as people taking over their shift, so that will allow them to make their way further into the dining area to eat. Which do you think would be the best option for the 2 of you?
Mm.
I think corralling 6 of them would be a better point, because then they'd be blocking the exit.
Well, I'm mainly meaning if we have them set themselves up in the main area, then they can help us take out the people who are left over there. But that would leave Boss with more people guarding him in the main room. But if his plan goes off without a hitch, then they should be able to take most care for them. Either way, we need to make sure that you go to the room that we are going to be assaulting first. So if we're planning on assaulting the front room first, then we need to have them be in the front room. If we plan on having them assault the dining area, then they need to go to the dining area with boss.
Okay.
So what are the plans?
Go to the dining room. Everyone relaxes there. Nobody's gonna think twice when they're sitting down for a meal.
If you think so.
How fast acting is this poison of yours? It's pretty fast acting. I would say that it would leave people pretty much moaning and groaning for at least a good 5 or so minutes after they ingest it if we're diluting it this much.
Sure, they're gonna be screaming their lungs out.
That's why we have to go in we have to go in as the second we find that they are starting to get like, hey, this is really starting to hurt. Go for the throat. Make sure they don't scream or alert anybody else. That's when we take the rest.
If they are going to be screaming, then yeah, the dining area would be best. The 4 of us, I could take Boss and the 2 of you into the main dining area. We could go there, and once they start showing signs of fatigue or showing signs of their problems before they start screaming, I could come over and knock on the doors for the rest of you to make your way in and taking them out. How does that sound?
That sounds good to me.
Right. We'll worry about the rest once the majority are taken out.
Ichibei.
Yeah.
You think you can handle that? Once we take these people out, if anyone else makes their way into that room, the 2 of us are going to be mostly needed to take out everyone quickly. At the same time, as soon as anyone sees me and the alarm is tripped, I have to turn on you. So as long as you're up for it, then I believe that this is the best course of action.
And we'll go along with this idea.
He looks over to Rue and Luca.
Works for me.
Whenever the 3 of you are ready, we can make our way up to the room above then, and the 3 of you can lay in wait for us to open the door. That is, unless you can think you can pass for any sort of guards as well.
Actually, thanks back to the people we've killed.
It's fine. We can just put all the clothes on.
I think Ichibei could pull off a pretty convincing Yuyan archer.
Face paint and all.
I mean, they've got the mask, don't they?
Oh right,
Doesn't my mask-
we put masks inside.
Yeah.
Doesn't my mask steal faces?
Yeah, you could steal a fucking face if you wanted to.
Oh my fucking god!
Jeez.
Oh shit!
Just
I just
saying.
realized there's a limbo guy here too. I could take his clothes.
Dude, fucking this mask is just the mask of Divinity 2.
If you wanted to, Ichibei, you could potentially make your way back into the room where everybody has been murdered, and you can attempt to have your partner take one of their faces for you. You could, like they said, potentially pass for a Yuyan archer.
And can I take the Limbo 5-2 armor?
If you guys want to make your way back into that room, and the
Yes.
3 of you put on some
costumes.
and the 3 of you put on
I
some
think-
costumes, you definitely can.
Yes, I think the more people we have in the field, the better, because we'll have more. It'll be more precise.
All right,
I'm
Jin, do you
all
want
down
to?
for this.
Eh.
However, there is a slight crippling complication in this plan for me.
He has
What's up,
one
man?
arm.
Oh, your arm.
Who cares?
If we get a daily outfit, they won't notice.
What?
They have their arms and cloaks all
Just
the
don't
time.
be the archer, because then they'll really be suspicious. How do you draw back your arrow? With my teeth.
With my
With
They
very,
call me
I do it very carefully.
They call me the Tooth Fairy because I deliver death with my mouth. That sounds like a sex thing.
I would
Come
love
on! All
to
you gotta
dress
do,
up
all
as
you
a
gotta
duck.
do is take that Earthbender outfit and shove the sleeve in your pocket. What?
You call me the molar monster?
The fact is, the sleeve it will be clearly empty.
See, that's why I said before, get a prosthetic limb so that way you can do stuff like this.
It's fine. We'll just cut off the arm.
Cut off their arm. Yeah, we'll cut off their arm. I will cauterize that wound so the blood won't come out.
No.
We'll be fine.
As fun as this
I
line
could,
of thinking is,
You could play a
Open
fake
the
card and see
pillow,
if you
take
get
the
your arm
blood
back.
and pull it.
If you
apparently, if I
wanted
grabbed
to,
the Carraro's fucking stick, I would have gotten my arm back.
if you wanted to, Jin, if you wanted to attempt to see if you could hide yourself at least enough to where you wouldn't have to worry too much, you can make a check whenever you go to do things. And again, like they said, if you would like to try to do a fate card, you could.
We'll try this disguise thing first and see how that goes.
Ichibe. I see that Akira has already chosen his gear. I'm gonna put the two of you back into this room. You guys have access to any of the people who have been murdered back here.
Excellent.
There is only two fitting males with their fitting male armor in here, so I'm going to be guessing you guys are going to be going for the Yuyan Archer and the Earth Kingdom Soldier.
And the Earth Corral.
Am I correct in this?
Yeah.
That would make the most sense.
Okay. So, Jin.
Man, I remember the last time I did this, but that was. Ooh, that's when I had two hands.
arms.
So,
Yeah,
Jin,
well, easier back then.
luckily for
When's your
you,
mama light have two arms?
Luckily for you, Jin, not only do the Earth Kingdom soldiers have long sleeves, so that's pretty good, they also have cloaks. So you could potentially make something going, and just face away from the doors, not really have to show too much of yourself. You could potentially do it. However, we are gonna have some rolls being made here. So the first thing I'd like you to do is whenever you go to get into this body, not the body, you know what I mean? When you go to get into
that was 2 days ago.
when you go to get into this this visage, I would like you to please go ahead and give me a diligence check, please.
Ichibe's a ninja. Can I ask him to help me?
That's up to him.
Yeah. Let me help.
The
roll
enthusiasm.
with advantage.
That's how I know that we are good friends. Hey.
As you begin to put things together, you see that Ichibe is doing his best to aid you. The actual thing going forward, as you look through everything here, you're trying to do your best to get them to work right. You have your you guys eventually settle with having the sleeves sort of put back behind their back as if they had they're in a standing pose. Again, similar to the Earth Kingdom soldier woman over here, where she has almost like an at-rest pose. You guys end up tying one of the arm things back behind, so you can easily go into an at-rest position if you would like. With that being the case, Ichibe.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
it's this one, partner. You'd like me to take this one's visage?
Do I really even have to? He has a mask.
You don't have to. It's up to you. You're the one that brought up. You're the one that brought up stealing his face.
And then you guys said he has a mask on, and I was like, oh, I'm good.
If you do not want to give him a new face, that's perfectly fine.
New face.
New face. Who dis? Stepping back.
Probably pass off.
Stepping back out from the room, you guys would find that both Ichibe and Jin, as well as Akira, have made their way into their new visages.
unrecognizable, and no one will ever tell the difference.
This outfit sucks. I don't know how they wear this.
All right. There we go. I think I named all of you correctly.
I really hope these are all tearaway clothes, because when fights break out, it's gonna get real fucking confusion really fucking
Everybody
fast.
got names, and then I got what? What the fuck? I don't even know who my character is anymore. I can't find them.
Who am I?
I'm going to upscale and change the heights of a couple of these guys so that we know around who people are.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. There we are. Everyone's doing great. At this point, this will be
All right.
then that all of you are going to be making your way up to the dining room then?
Yeah, let's go succeedy.
Yeah.
You guys help Boss bring his large cauldron of quote unquote soup up into the dining hall. Akira, since you have the mask on, that's going to be very lucky for you, because if you didn't choose that or the Yuyan Archer, then obviously your eyes would have been a big problem.
I imagine that's why I chose them.
As you guys step in, you do see that there are already a couple of people in here. As you look into the main dining hall, there's not a ton. You find that there is exactly 3 people in the room as you come in. You find that there are 3 people who have made their way here. 2 of them look as if they are Daily agents, from what you can tell, that are being led around by one of the people in this place, almost like sightseeing kind of thing, as if they are showing them off to the different areas here. As you look into the room, you will notice that there is actually something rather odd in the room. As you check in. Where is the thing? Oh, there it is. No, not you. You find that there is a 4th person. This person, seemingly attached to a large chair in the center of the room. When I say attached, I literally mean it. You see a person in chains sitting upon one of the chairs. As you see them, they appear to be of Water Nation descent, and looking over toward them, everybody but Rue would recognize this to be a Water Nation soldier that had aided you guys before. This is one of Dalto's crew.
Okay.
This is
Oh.
this is one of them. This is one of the 2 siblings that had been aiding you guys, that had put both
Oh,
Luca
no.
and
no, girl
Nuan
Sokka.
through the Luca and Nuan through the coming of age thing.
It was Rieta and
Fulson.
Oh yes. Wait, she's here.
As you guys look around toward there, you see that when it comes to what's going on here, the woman that is showing the 2 Daily around seem to be showing them Rieta.
Okay.
Like basically just like motioning over to them and seemingly just chatting with them. As you guys enter with the pots of food, where exactly do you guys want to go? Do you guys want to go away from these guys over to the other table? Do you guys want to get to the table closest to them? Where exactly do you guys want to go?
Closest, right? 'Cause it's in the path, so it'd be kind of weird if we went this way first.
That's up to you.
Right?
We could split up and just be like, hey, we're just gonna go either way, so why would it matter?
As soon as you guys enter, Ishin will be making his way off to the center of the room, basically showing that he is not, he's not helping the help. He's not doing anything like that. He's just here for boss, obviously.
Well, the sleeve is kind of tucked weird, so maybe standing guard somewhere would be.
Where would you like to
smart
stand
idea.
guard? Which of these doors would you like to guard?
The left side is left side body suspicious, so
Somewhere favors the right side.
No one's. I'm just trying to think where people would be walking in from to avoid that.
Would
If
it
you
be
stand, if
So-
you stand here, then your other arm would be facing the the area here would be facing the god chimney.
you could
Fireplace.
Yeah,
yeah,
so you would
you could do the same thing if he was
Mhm.
like over here on this side and he tilted it over.
yeah,
turns it
definitely.
over to this side.
The reason I mention there though is because there's a door there, so it's actually a guarding area. Over there, there not really a
right.
door.
Yeah, I was trying to decide which door. So I guess there's a smart idea.
Also, if anybody were to come in through that door, you would see that they would most likely not be able to see your arm that way.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else have anywhere in particular they want to go? At least 2 of you have to help boss, obviously, but the rest of you can station yourselves wherever.
The 2 waterbenders help boss. Looks less conspicuous.
Oh, Luca and Ren, you guys will be helping boss.
Yeah, because
with
I think
the,
I
with the
think they
pot.
were in there anyways to begin with, so that makes sense.
Correct. Yeah.
And then I guess
Um,
we'll
You guys can go and sit down if you'd like, waiting for food, or you guys can go and station yourselves up to guard, or you guys can do whatever you want to do. It's up to you guys.
I think I don't know. Oh yeah.
I will not sit down to eat because if I eat, then I'm gonna fucking die. if they serve me some food and they're like, "Am I gonna eat?" and I'll say no.
I mean, the ones that would be serving you would be your friends, so.
I mean, you just could be like, hey, I'll I got well, yeah, you could just be like, I just took some. Just got had to have a bit of a stomach.
I just took some Pepto. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Legit, you can say that. Legit, you can say that.
But no.
I can't.
Are you just gonna be standing there then?
Let's either sit or go to a place. Where did Jin go? He went to the place all the way to the left.
Yep, he is standing guard by the fireplace.
I will. Guess I'll just stand over here.
You make your way toward the doorway that would lead to the main entrance, Mr. Hua. And as you stand there, what about you, Akira? Are you going to sit down or are you going to stand somewhere?
I'm going to stand right here.
Gonna go
Perfect.
over to
Perfect.
guard this hallway over here.
Perfect vantage point. Fire
Alrighty.
blast right there. Just in case shit goes sideways, I can just do a cone sweep and take out half the table.
Ru and Luca, you guys make way with the boss to place the large pot of quote unquote soup on the closest table here. Upon doing so, since all of you guys went to a position, we're not going to have anyone roll. There was going to be a thought of if you guys were just kind of hanging about, then the others might have got suspicious because you guys didn't have anywhere to go, so you would have either needed to sit down or stand up somewhere. As these guys go over here and sit things down, I'd like to know, Ru or Luca, which one wants to be closer to the Daily agents?
What you thinking, Ru? Do you want to or do you want me? Good talk.
Lendo!
Where'd you go?
Lendo!
He's gone. Gone but not forgotten.
Okay, there we go. It's working again. Hello.
Hello!
I'll stay here because I have good
You wanna listen?
insight. That will be helpful, right?
Ta-da. So you want to be the one closest to the the peeps over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Luca,
Alright.
you're helping Boss set up. You and Boss both you're both setting up pretty well. Boss doesn't know who who this person is because obviously you guys met Boss after Rieta had left your party.
Yeah.
But as you are kind of, we'll say in the moment, you are kind of like saying under your breath that you know who that person is and things like that, trying to figure things out with Boss. Ru, go ahead and give me, since you're the one closest to there. I'm also gonna have Akira do this because Akira, you are pretty close to there as well. I would like for the 2 of you to please roll me for your insights.
I shall use a inspiration.
A Roospiration.
Let's roll. Hopefully I don't get low. Now I've jinxed it.
I got a 17.
Oh, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
The two of you, as you guys stand around, you don't the both of you are able to somewhat figure out exactly what's going down, as you don't want to stand next to the freaking giant like knight statue, Akira. You kind of stand off to the side of the little area here. As the two of you listen in on the conversation, it appears as if they are trying to sell the deserter to the Daily agents. They are currently seeming to basically try to give the Daily leverage against the Southern Water Tribe in case any sort of deals seem to fall through, because then they would have somebody around who would give them information on how the Southern Water Tribe army would work. Is the extent of kind of what you're gaining from this. Rieta isn't seemingly saying much of anything. They're not struggling too much or anything of the sort. Obviously they're not, because they wouldn't recognize anyone in this room because you guys are all in disguise.
Right.
But as they are sitting there and the Daily are speaking about things, you do note that the main Daily agent, Akira, you would see this before Rue, just because of the ability of being able to discern things, but Rue, you would be able to see exactly what it is. He seems to pull out what appears to be a satchel full of coins. Looking at the coins themselves, Akira, you note them looking at the sack. There appears to be around 8 in the sack, and
looking at my lips, you can see I'm licking them under my mask.
And Rue, you can tell that they are platinum coins. They are platinum pieces.
Oh, I gotta take them. This is gonna end in bloodshed, and I'm gonna end up a billionaire.
We can just tell them to take the soup.
I'm gonna
murder them. They're gonna die.
Like,
they're gonna be deceased. The person seems to
told to not.
The person seems to hand off.
Take it to a 7.
The person seems to hand off the 8 platinum pieces to the woman as she starts making her way off, seemingly heading off further into the area, leaving the two Daily agents here. You see the Daily agent that had given the money seems to make his way up onto the stage, whereas the other one seems to just stand in the middle of the room. You guys know, just by knowing how the Daily seem to work, that the kid here, the one that is with them, is most likely their shadow. Similar to how things have worked before, they're supposed to mostly be kept to themselves. However, it looks as if they are being a lot more shown and pronounced right now, as if any sort of sign of faith with these allies of theirs.
Gotcha.
As the woman goes to leave the room, what are you thinking, Rue? What are you saying? What are you about to say?
I'll look at Boss and just be like, should I give them something to eat?
Boss looks over toward them. I mean, there's some guests, so we should probably show some sort of hospitality. It wouldn't be too out of the ordinary.
Understood.
I will say, if we have them eating too soon before the others, then they could have the effects happen before the others do. We'd have to take them down sooner than the rest of the ones in the other room.
We had radios. This would be so much easier.
But if you guys are up for it, then I'd say that'd be a good idea.
And what do you think, Luca?
We might be able to take them down before the others come in.
All right, the whistle. Right, we need to take care of the whistle first.
It's fine.
Oh, well, let me just bring them some food.
Who are you going to bring food to? Are you going to try to bring it to both, or are you going to try to bring to one or the other first?
Both make sense because they're both here, and I'm not
Yeah,
meant to know that one of them's a shadow, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was wanting to know if you were going to give one of them any sort of special treatment.
No.
hang on, I just want to make sure. Okay, so yeah, no, if a tiny commotion happens, nobody in here will be the wiser.
Then we'll just throw them in the fire.
You'll throw them to me, correct?
Hello, I'm the fire.
Yes.
Hello on the fire. I'll be exterminating you today.
I will be your fire. Here you go. Hi.
Hi. I'm
You
sorry.
bring-
This is singeing your flesh. It's gonna hurt a lot.
As you do this, you will have to at that point use 2 uses of your soup. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way out and over. You make your way toward the 2 of them. Go ahead and state what you're doing.
Meal for the guests.
What is this?
Well, one of the best soups you'll ever taste from the chef over here. I'm sure you've heard of them.
He looks over toward Boss and Luca and looks back to you. I'm not usually one for water tribe cuisine.
American steak
It's a
gumbo.
good thing he was raised in the Earth Kingdom.
He looks. He seems to like look over into the bowl, walking over towards you. He was looking as if he was getting closer to Rieta to inspect, but as soon as you showed up, he turned around and begins looking over. You see him like move his head over as the other person seems to make their way over as well. The 2 of them looking at the soup itself. It's rather dark for soup. What is this?
Oh, and pretty good soup. Again, if you have any issues, you can talk to the chef. He's right there.
It's pretty good fucking soup, is what it is.
It's black peppercorn soup.
So, because you didn't give them a name for the soup, I'm gonna have you roll for your charm.
Yeah, -2 in that.
Oh, you got to roll for charm. Oh, I wish it were me.
So I'll take those. I'll take a Lotus.
Gonna take a Lotus.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
a Lotus.
Okay.
Roll
we
me.
need
I'll
this to
take a
work.
Lotus.
Roll me twice.
We need this to work.
Yeah,
Should you have another? I have another one.
that's why.
Oh well.
And then
Oh, wow.
second roll. Yeah, which becomes an 18 because my -2.
You give them a. You give
Pretty
them a.
fucking good soup.
You give them a smile. You're like, dude, it's pretty fucking good soup. Like you say it in a way that you even like let like a bit of a haughty, like almost like a chuckle in there. It seems to give them a sense of understanding. They're like, oh, this must actually be fucking good. All right. Well, I suppose if it comes at that high of a recommendation, thank you.
No problem.
He looks over toward Rieta, looks back to you guys. It's like, well, I suppose this will be the better option between the 2 at the moment. That one still looks she still looks like she has fight in her. I can wait a bit.
Great.
Makes his way over toward the table to sit. Goes to sit as well. As they go to sit, Ichibe and Jin, you guys will note that some of the seats in the main, or some of the doors in the main hall do begin to open. As Ichibe, you find that one of the Fire Nation members comes inside. One of the ones that seems to look as if they are part of the royal procession steps in. You also note, Jin, on your side, that a air nomad seems to make their way inside. As the 2 of them step in and look around, do the 2 of you want to say anything to them as they come in? Do you want to announce anything? What's going down with the 2 of you?
I'm pretty certain the archers don't have anything to say to the royal procession.
Potentially.
But we're all actually technically Black Rings. So If he looks at me, I'll just nod.
I'm just gonna do the same.
The two of you
Just like an
look to
acknowledgement of hello.
the two of you
like
look
a
to them. You
nod.
just kind of like give an acknowledging nod. Why don't the two of you roll me for your lures then?
Oh, I fucking picked it right, baby.
Fuck.
I'm right here. I'm all the way out of the. I'm out
Oh,
of there.
both of you are the worst at lure people. Oh no.
Oh no! What did they get?
Okay.
What'd they
I
get?
couldn't be
I
fucking
have-
charm, man.
I have one inspiration. For
Yeah,
I
you
have a
have a
charming
half
smile.
an hour
Damn.
ago.
Yeah, you have a fleeting Ichibei.
So 5
That's a 4.
plus fuck.
You have your red coins.
That's
do
a
have auto
10.
success
You know what?
down
I
there.
could just use an auto success. I think I might just do that.
You want to auto success it?
I have 2 of these.
Same.
Do the two of you want
Take
the
'em.
auto successes in?
Yeah, fuck
Yep.
it.
Alrighty.
Fuck these kids.
Fucking
I will not-
70 can-
I will not turn off.
Dumbass,
I will not turn
stupid
up
kids.
the counter. You guys auto succeed that. As the two of you just sort of like give nods toward the other, they give nods to you back. A couple of them make their way over. They see the soup is here, so two of them make their way over toward where Luca is. Luca, you see that there are 2 hungry individuals behind you. Do you want to do anything in particular, or do you want to just let them do whatever they're doing?
Well, I can serve them soup, like hand over a bowl.
You hand over a bowl to the air nomad as he makes his way to you. As you hand him a bowl, do you want to say or do anything, or just hand the bowl?
I'm just gonna have it.
You hand him the bowl. He gives a bit of a smirk and takes it. He will go and sit down at one of the tables. What about the royal procession member?
Same thing. Yeah.
You hand him one and you go to smile. Roll me for your allure.
Oh boy. Do I even have anything?
You have a 0 in allure. Yes.
Yeah, I don't. Let's put it away.
Oh, you're fucking chumps.
13. And
We can't all go to the back, otherwise we all look suspicious, bro.
Shit.
Oh my God, what is this tower?
Man, I've.
No, I made that.
What is this?
That's the tower of
Oh, that tower, yeah.
This right here is the
Ah,
reason I
those
have fucking
successes.
+3 in a lore.
Fuck you too.
As he comes in, he looks to you. You see that he stops for a second. He goes, "I can get it myself." Before stepping over and taking his soup, and walking away. He seems like an angry guy.
All right.
Good thing he's gonna die.
It's fine.
So Akira,
Sup, bitch?
you will take note that another person seems to make their way in from behind where you are.
Oh, really?
You hear
Oh.
the sound of the door opening as what appears to be an Earth Kingdom commoner steps out from there. However, again, looks to me deceiving. They're all black rings here. As
Yeah.
she steps out and looks over to you, she gives a bit of a smile. Do you do anything?
Evening, ma'am.
Ma'am, is it?
He tilts his head like, yes, ma'am.
Roll me for your allure. This would be charm, actually. Roll charm first.
I'm fine either way, bitch.
You are fine either way. Look at you.
Yeah. Let's do this. Hang on. Unless I get like under a 9 or whatever, which is possible. I could totally fuck up, and then I'd have egg in my face. I have egg on my face. Watch this.
You do have
Wow,
one.
yeah.
You do have one auto success if you like to use it.
Oh, actually, then yes, let's do that.
Okay. You have used
Let's
your
see.
final
Just
auto
fucking-
success.
Yep.
Did you just gaslight us for using our auto success and then
did.
use your auto success?
I think he did.
Okay.
Jisen, you're being way too into this.
What can I say? I like getting into character.
You like getting in character, huh? She gets a little bit closer over to you.
Absolutely.
Well, I suppose we'll have to incorporate a bit of that, won't we?
Yes, we will.
Oh my fucking god.
The mask stays on.
God.
As you say, yes, we will. Go ahead and roll
No,
me
I
for
did.
your.
I did.
Mhm.
Later.
Go ahead and roll me for your allure, G-Sin.
I love my life. I love my life right now. This is the greatest. This is the greatest chat. I think I need help though. I'm sorry. I think I need help, chat. All right.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna
Would this
kill him.
technically include Smash? Okay.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Does this?
I'd
Go,
allow it.
go.
I would allow
All
it.
right, all right, all right. Nino Burrito.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do
Go ahead
we
and roll
want
the
to?
smash
I don't
dice.
care. All right, fine. All right, let's see what we get. Baby.
So I
Just
will.
close your way.
So I will let you know, Akira, that the plan was to try to get people out from the main room. If this person eats some of the soup, they will unfortunately be taking up one of the uses of the soup. Do you want to try to tell them to go somewhere else? Do you want to try to get them to go somewhere else at all? What's going on? Or do you want to have them just eat the soup here?
Are they black rings?
Are they black rings? I guess so.
Most likely,
Pretty
who knows?
sure everyone here is one.
I'm just saying that the plan currently was to make the main entrance lose some of its members. If she drinks some of the soup, then that's not going to be lowering the
Right,
members in the main room.
Yeah.
You're gonna lead her away
Yeah,
and
yeah.
murder her.
Listen,
You could
Akira,
lead her
what
away
you
and
do
murder her if
is
you want to.
smash. You lead her
This-
away and smash.
This is
with
the
mask
worst.
on.
It's
This RP is very angry.
This RP is shut up. This is the best. This is hilarious. I get to use my fucking espionage skills. I never had. All right, hang on. Let me see what I can do here. I could, in theory, how long would it take to? Okay, so hang on. If I convinced her to, hey, I could say like, hey, never mind later, we can do this now. But that would lead that I could tell her of I could say like, oh, go get ready for me, baby. I'll be right there. And
Jesus Christ.
fucking
Exactly.
what would you say?
No,
What would you say?
We're
What the hell
laughing.
would you
We're,
say,
we're-
Mr. Casanova? I'm waiting,
both of those could potentially
You
work.
don't want to hear what I'd say.
but yeah, I guess you do have.
Both of those could potentially work.
But the question is, how long would that work for us to poison the entire procession?
You're wanting
I don't
to.
know.
You're,
How much stamina do you have?
oh my god. You're mostly wanting. You're mostly
Not worried
wanting
about
to.
stamina.
You're mostly wanting to get things done quickly. 4 people have already sat down with soup. You only need 2 more to sit down with soup.
Right.
So
yeah, and since
you're-
we
you-
don't
you're
we don't
pretty
want to
okay
waste
with that.
we don't want to waste a soup on her. Worst case scenario, we could get her later.
If you want to tell her to go back and get ready, or if you want to tell her that you want to show her something or anything like that, you definitely can. It's up to you. Or again, you could just have her drink soup.
we don't want her. I personally don't want her to drink soup because that's just a wasted slot for, all the people out here. So I think I'm going to have her go wait for me in bed, and we'll deal with this first, take care of the people downstairs, and then I guess what? Just burn the mansion down? Who cares?
All right.
Right.
Go ahead and say it in character then.
I'm sorry. It's easy to talk about it. It's easier. It's easy to come up with the plan, but sometimes coming.
I'll see you later, kitten.
Oh, please. Oh, God.
Nah, I can't do that one. That's too vague. Tell you what. Forget later. How about you go get ready for me now? I'll be right with you. I just gotta take care of a few things real fast.
Oh, really? She seems to like lean up towards you. You see that she gets up like on her tippy toes up to your mask. For a second, you're worried that again she's gonna look into the mask and see like someone different or anything like that. but she seems to get right up to where the holes are in the mask, and sort of gives like a bit of a breath inward. She's like, "Well, I think we could probably do something about that. You won't make me wait too long, will you, Ji-sen?"
Never.
She seems to, at that point, step away. You do note that she starts making her way in this direction.
Yeah, no, I figured as much. That is absolutely. I figured this room would be the one, and I'm just like, okay.
She will be definitely going to one of the rooms. You know that a lot of them are filled with dead bodies at the moment.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Wait.
you might want to go with her.
Wait, no, I thought we took them out because we
No,
we
you took
stripped
the clothes. There are still
Oh, right, no, these fucking people are here. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
You
Oh,
don't know
wait
which you don't know which room they're going to. Also, there's blood.
Right. Hang on. Okay. Okay, I need a brain blast moment. Okay, I think I got an idea. Okay, stone needles. I got stone needles, right?
I will remind you that you are not trained in stone needles.
I don't have to be trained in stone needles to stab someone in the throat with a stone needle.
That's true, but you also have weapons you can do that with.
Yes.
You have
Yeah,
a
but I need
glaive
some-
you can do that with a lot better.
But I need it to be fast. I need to be fast. I need to be quiet because I don't want to draw. I don't want to be like,
We'll see how things go. If you want to use a stone needle, we'll see how the stone needle works. Do you want to make your way?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Okay. Yeah.
You
here we
start
go.
going. You start
guess-
going after her.
Yep.
You guys
I'll
note
take his
that.
post.
You guys note that it seems as if Akira has made his way away from things.
Mhm.
And at that point, Rue just goes over and stands near the door. It's fine. At this point, boss looks around everyone. He's like, "All right, I'll see if I can do something. One second, Luca." He makes his way over toward the door. Upon doing so, he calls out, "We got 2 more soups in here. It's hard to keep up with all you." As he calls out, a couple more people will make their way over. We'll say at this point that one of the sandbenders will come, as well as another one of the earthbending soldiers will make their way. As they come over towards you, Luca, is there anything you'd like to do as they're making their way to you?
Well, I'm still serving people. I'm still gonna do that.
Still gonna hand it off to him.
Yeah.
Currently, the sandbender comes up to you first. You're trying to hand off one of the suits to him. Roll me for your. Actually, no, this is the sandbender. He's fine. He's like, "Oh, food? Yeah, let's go." He takes the soup and then just sits down right beside of you. He's like right over here.
Cool.
The Earth Nation soldier, she makes her way over to you. You hand off the last soup.
Yeah.
Go ahead and as they look to you, and you're not going to say anything, right?
No.
Give me an allure check.
Oh boy. Let's just in case. Just we've come this far. Oh boy.
We're already, bro.
Okay.
Roll me one more time. Ventress gave you a fleeting.
Oh, thank you.
Woo.
You know, you might also be cosplaying as a boyfriend.
No, I saw.
That would be the most fucked thing.
17.
Oh, nah, Val. What are you doing? I'm playing now.
You're doing sweet
just add another bow to the fucking list of bows we have in this game.
More bow.
There's too many bows.
We have 3.
That's 3 too many.
But yes, as you hand it off to her, you see that she gives you a smile and takes it and sits down. It's at this point, you note that the 2 of them begin to start talking amongst themselves. Do you want to stick around, Luca, or do you want to go somewhere else?
Huh. You know what? I'll stick around. Or should I? Where? Oh. Then there is this. That might not be a good idea. Because then I'm not eating soup. So it's just kind of weird that I'm there. Okay, probably not. Maybe like
Table.
there's like, okay, I'm thinking, would it be best if I go either here or here?
If you go over toward this area, you'll be passing by Rieta.
It's true. Yeah, I think I will be here. I think this might be the best.
We will stop you right there for a moment then, before we go too far. First things first, Akira, since you're the only one around.
Hello.
Not Akira, the Ichibe. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting who the Yuyan archer is.
Hello. I am the Yuyan archer, but you didn't name me, so you'll never know.
Yes, that's my name now.
I could also be the Baron.
Is actually a name.
I could also be the Baron from Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
As you look forward, the two of them,
you guys left.
The two of them begin to speak. As they do, you hear the subtle, distorted voice of the sandbender as they're talking through their mask over to the other person. Give me a insight check, if you will.
Okay.
Use the Lotus tokens because of this.
What is insight again?
You have a 2.
Oh, it's literally insight. I have a 2. That's not bad. It's 11 plus 2 is
Roll me
3.
one
It's
more
pretty...
because you have a fleeting.
Oh, thank you.
Go.
Okay, so 13.
The 13's the best.
Are we going with the 13? Are you not? Are you going to put anything into it or anything?
I already haven't, so I won't.
Okay. You note as you're looking to them, the sandbender. Bro, don't worry about it. Pretty soon you won't be able to understand everything in time. As he begins to eat some of the soup. If you still have any grievances, I'm sure that the boss would love to hear them. No, of course not. No grievances whatsoever. As she seems to be looking around for a moment, you do note that there is a slight nervousness to her as she is sitting there. She hasn't started eating yet, but she does seem as if she is a lot more nervous than everybody else sitting here. She seems to be darting her eyes around a lot more often than other people. Do you want to say or do anything?
I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't know what I would do in this situation because I don't know what they do or don't know about this particular person I am trying to emulate.
I mean, there's quite a lot of people here in the city. It seemed like it was a coincidence what happened with Akira, but who knows? Maybe everyone's dating. They haven't seemed to have made any looks over to you or anything like that, like the others. There wasn't any nods or anything to you.
If there hasn't been, I should probably just keep to myself then.
Okay. Give me one more insight, if you will.
Go.
This will be the last one I ask you to do.
That's an 18 altogether.
As you look over toward the person, you will note that upon them sitting there looking more nervous than the others, you see that there is a what appears to be a jostle underneath the chair. As you note that this man seemed to have knocked his leg over toward this person, as if there was like a kick or a nudge from him. He's like, "Eat. Everything should be fine. Don't worry. Nobody here is going to notice anything, unless I say something." As she gives a nod, she sighs
Huh.
for a second, and looks to the food. You said,
No, I didn't say anything yet.
Oh, no, you said
outside of character.
Yeah, that was me. That was me talking to you. As in, you said, "Huh?" Like is there anything anything going down? Going down in your brain
I think
hole?
I know what's up, but I'm just gonna
Oh
let you do
no,
your
yeah.
thing.
You think you know what's up, but you're gonna let me do my thing.
Yeah.
Interesting. No, that's fair. You shouldn't meta. You shouldn't tell me because
we
then I'll
don't
meta.
know. We can't hear shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
that's
I hear
fair.
you.
That's completely fair. Scanning my small brain right now. I feel like there was something that could relate to this from months ago, but since there's nothing that is relating to it, I don't know whether or not I should stop these people from drinking. I should probably let them drink anyways, because, like, honestly, they don't know who I am. I don't know who they are, so, you know, let bygones
Man, I
be
want
bygones,
to.
and... Huh?
Oh man, I want to say something, but like,
No, don't
bygones
say
be
anything.
bygones.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know? They're
Yeah,
about to get the
finger
shits
guns.
really hardcore, but they might even shit out their organs, and
Might even
Yeah,
shit
I
out
have-
their
I-
organs.
yeah, dude. I don't trust boss. His poison's bullshit basement room. You remember that basement bonanza bullshit that I went through? I honestly cannot think for the
could-
life of me about what it could be.
If you'd like,
So
you could use a Lotus token to try to gain answers from things. You have something in your head right now that could potentially help you out as well. If you'd like to try to speak with your partner, either one of those could be something. If you even care, you don't have to worry about it if you don't want to.
how many Lotus tokens have we used so far? 3?
Yeah, but some of those were Luca's personal Lotus tokens.
Oh, I didn't know they had personal. That's cool.
Yeah, those are the ones. Those are the ones that don't.
Exchange the fake card.
Yeah, those are the ones that don't count against you guys because they were fake card Lotus tokens.
You
Cool.
want it?
That's kind of neat. I don't think you're allowed to share them, and I wouldn't ask for them
I
anyways.
think I am.
You can share 'em, yeah.
right? 'Cause- Yeah.
Are you allowed to?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to with them.
I mean, fuck it, sure then.
Yeah, here you go.
Do you want to just use the guidance? If we look over toward the actual things for the Lotus tokens, where to fucking put them? Over here, White Lotus tokens. You can use it to get some spiritual guidance, some sort of hint or sign pointing in the right direction, with varying levels of understanding. Do you want to try to do that?
Sure.
As you look over toward the two of them, whenever I had said that there was a jostle underneath the table, you note that jostle was less of a nudge and more of a kick. This person seems to be a lot more aggressive, and whenever he was speaking more of almost in a threatening way. He's like, no one's gonna notice anything unless I tell them, kind of thing.
Yeah, which I heard.
Yeah, he is being almost as if he is talking from a sort of understanding of power, and as if this person will be in pretty rough shit without him. They don't seem to be friends. Mainly is what I'm kind of throwing at.
Yeah.
Other than that, the person in front of you, they seem very nervous. They seem as if they are looking around quite a lot. There's not much else that I can say, other than the how do I put it without giving you just the answer?
I get it, man.
It's
Like I know you're not supposed to give it to me.
I'm supposed to give you guidance, not like the actual answer. That's what I'm trying to think my brain out here. If anybody else has any ideas, they can feel free to share them now that the guidance token was used. Is the best thing I can say. That way I can't say anything else.
You do know that certain people weren't let into the mines, even though most of the mines are filled with people who are from the city.
So, wait. Say that again.
So you know the mines where we found that lady and all the other prisoners, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do know that some people also work in the city still, kind of technically.
Yeah.
So
You saying that these are those people?
Maybe.
Well, don't say it out loud, but like. Okay,
That's a
so
possibility.
He's saying that potentially one of them could be.
I don't think that matters to us in the slightest, though. Unless there was something I missed when I was picking up food that one time you talked to that lady in the mines.
If what he is saying is correct, which I'm not going to say if it is or not, if what he is saying is correct, that means this person is not a black ring.
Yes. But stopping those people from eating at this point would jeopardize everything.
That's up to you.
It says, what would you say anyway? Sure.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be like, excuse me, the two of you are wanted in the next room. And then make them follow, and then be like, go home. Go get the fuck
Fine,
out of here.
go home.
That's
You
perfect.
dumb
That's perfectly
fucking
fine.
idiots.
If you don't want to do anything, that's perfectly fine. Do you remember what the soup is going to do?
Not really, no. That's why I said shit out their organs.
The soup is made of the cure-alls. What
Yeah.
that is going to do whenever these guys
So
eat it is going
just
to
gonna
make
be,
them.
It's gonna be painful.
It's going to be extremely painful to the point where they will be screaming bloody murder unless you kill them. They will be debilitated because of the soup, but if you guys don't kill them right after they start getting debilitated, they will start screaming like their lives are basically ending. You know that for a fact. So if they do drink the soup, you do have to kill them in order to not have the mission be jeopardized.
Ah, well, ain't that a damn shame.
If that's fine with you, then we'll continue going.
Dude, where do we draw the line? Fuck it.
We draw the line after genocide.
I can still get the fucking lightning guy. Where do I fucking take them first of all? I probably just take them to the door where all the people are dead. And then tell them to leave, I guess. I don't fucking know.
I think the sand guy's already drank the soup anyway, so
Yes, he's already started eating.
yeah.
Oh, he's fucking dead then.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Well, you say
That
she's
sucks.
looking nervous, so you can like say that's suspicious or something or another to her.
Why you
Now
being
you need to talk
sus?
to her. Yeah, exactly. Why are you being sus? What's up? Why are you?
Well,
so-
then I take her then.
Oh, well, GG.
Eh,
What?
stuff like that. I don't.
I just take her then and take her away. Akira and I both get something tonight. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Jesus
just kidding.
Christ.
Oh my god.
No, that's not the plan.
I know it's not the plan, but still. What would you like to do?
I guess I walk over and say that you're out of position. You are needed over here.
Telling that to the Earth Nation girl?
Yeah.
Out of position. What's the problem here?
Did you not just hear them calling for you in the other room?
Calling for me?
That's right.
And why exactly would they need her? I should probably listen to them, right? Looks over toward the sandbender like she's like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. He looks back over to you.
The same reason we're all here.
Roll me for your charm.
I should have just let them both die, man. Oh, you know what? That's pretty fucking good.
Sure. Fine, whatever. Yeah. Where again should I go?
just follow me. Fuck.
You're gonna lead them back into the kitchen.
I wasn't gonna go to the kitchen, but that
Well,
works. Yeah.
You started moving that way. That's why I asked.
I meant more this way.
You want to lead them into this into the area here?
Yeah.
The two of you step in. Once again, she seems nervous upon leaving the person she was just with. There is now another soup on the ground. You see, as you start making your way away, Ishin steps over toward the door, looks inside, calls out again as another person just comes up. It's like, oh, soup, fuck yeah. As he will sit down to eat soup. Luca.
Yeah.
As you're making your way by Rieta, is there anything you'd like to do or say?
Am I able to say anything without people hearing me?
The people are mostly just sitting and
gonna-
eating. There's not really people are talking, chatting amongst themselves. This isn't like a completely quiet area. It basically to me it's, if you want to get on the stage, then you'll be a lot less likely to be heard. So you can be a lot less discreet with your words. If you don't want to get on the stage, you don't have to. You should probably be more discreet with your words. You don't have to say anything.
Kind of want to. I'm just trying to think of how to put this. It's the thing.
I think you should put it in a whisper and subtly.
Yeah, of course.
I believe in you.
Stealth missions are hard, man. You can't just
Yeah,
go
they
through
are.
You can't just go through and murder everybody.
You haven't played Metal Gear.
Low-key, you kind of want to do an Assassin's Creed game?
Okay, well, I think if I do go up, I can pass it off as me just checking on her. But I will say something.
Okay.
I just don't know.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I think I'll just tell her to, like.
Are you staying down here or are you staying up there?
No, I'm gonna go up.
You go up. As you do, as you're walking up sort of just nonchalantly, I would like you, before you do anything, to roll me for your diligence.
Okay.
And you do have a fleeting as well, so.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You got this.
Well, I am a pretty diligent boyo. Okay.
As a 17, I believe, altogether?
That's fun. Yes.
You step up. Nobody really seems to give too much of a care as you step up there. You walk up as if you have something to do, so no one really bats an eye at it. As you make your way up, you do note when you get up there that they seem to be again tied down to the chair with, from what you can tell, are some chains. Noting that the chains don't seem to be entirely like locking them to the chair. There seem to be leather straps locking her to the chair. The chains themselves seem to be on her arms, locking them together.
Okay. Well,
as you step forward, she looks up to you. You notice again just the look that Rieta usually gave you guys anyway, of just complete and utter contempt as she stares up towards you. Only this one is, a little bit worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of make it look like I'm inspecting to make sure she's still down, but I will whisper. If you be quiet, you will be able to get out of here soon.
Did you just tell me to be quiet?
We are about to do something, and
I know you're up to something.
yes, I am.
You get closer to
What?
me, I'm gonna bite that nose off your face.
As angry as ever. Never change.
The hell are you talking about?
It's good to see you again.
You
Just
see,
trying
you
not
see her
to.
you see her starting to get angrier as she's looking to you because you're dressed like a Southern
Yeah.
Water Tribe member right now. So
Yeah.
it's like good to see you
Yes,
again.
I
It's
am.
like, oh, we
Yeah.
fucking knew each other back whenever I was in the
Yeah.
Southern Waters,
Yeah,
huh?
of
I'm gonna
course.
fucking kill you.
You keep it. Okay, it's fine.
You see that she seems to get more of an angry look on her face. Do you want to say anything else?
How do I put? I don't want to like flat up be like, "Hey, it's me, Luca. Hi." You know.
I mean, there's a special word they used. I actually remember this.
A special word.
There was a password that Dalto used at one point. If I'm not wrong.
God, remind me.
Yeah, I'm like, what the?
Oh,
what?
okay. One of the passwords when they were trying to get a message across was Kome, the frog,
Oh,
in the
right.
Fire Nation.
That is very
Yeah.
true. You're right.
Oh,
I did a recap, you see.
I remember that. No, that's the thing. I remember that being said, but like, I was it with this group?
Yeah.
I thought it was with the.
Because this is something that Luca would have been around for, at least somewhat, and because you guys were looking for Dalto's crew when you were in the Fire Nation, it would be somewhat known to you. Roll me for survival to see if Luca thinks of it in this moment. Because that was something me or you didn't know.
I thought that was in a different situation. I didn't know that was Dalto's one. Oh, 19 plus 2.
That was the whenever you guys were. I believe that if I'm not right, Linda, let me know. But I believe that was the thing you guys told Dalto to say to the people of the Fire Nation to allow him to even go there without them thinking he was a threat, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like.
So you would
I don't
know that
know.
you would know that that's something that that you would have told them to let them know that you are not a threat. At least they would.
Okay.
At least they would say to the Fire Nation.
So that would work in this situation.
Yes. That's why I needed to
Okay.
reminded because I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Right.
Yeah, like. Yeah, because that was the thing. It was like supposed to be towards the Fire Nation, is why
Well,
I was like confused.
Obviously,
and more-
obviously, this isn't like the actual thing that
Yeah.
this password would have been used for, but it is
Yeah,
something that you
yeah.
could use to show that you know something.
I guess yeah, I'll just be like, oh my. That's the best I could.
I will have them roll. They may be too angry to give a fuck about what you're saying.
Can we
Let's
make
see.
them use a Lotus token?
You cannot.
What if I give you all my fate cards for Lotus token?
Fine.
They are not too angry to listen. I was rolling for their
Oh.
angry.
Like, okay. Like,
If
They
Angie
are
is a
the-
stat, where the fuck is mine?
They are the normal kind of angry, you see. They are the normal levels of angry for them, which is still pretty angry.
Yeah.
But
That's regular Angie. That's her.
as you say that, you see her stop. It does look as if she was ready to fucking lunge at you and bite off your nose like she threatened.
Wow.
But as she looks to you, she does seem to glare for a moment and then sort of lay herself back slightly, still staring at you. At this point, you feel like you've been there long enough that if you stay too much longer, people will notice.
Yeah. I got over here now.
You make your way over and away. As you do. Those of you in the other rooms, really quick. Akira. You walk around with the lady that seems to know you, quote unquote. You do see that she starts making her way toward the room that is right in front of her.
Uh-oh.
Nightshade?
There we go.
You do see that whenever you are following her, she does seem to start making her way to the room directly ahead of her.
All right.
Meaning that if she would have came here by herself, she would have 1,000% saw the bodies.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm not really gonna try any. Not gonna try any foreplay or whatever the fuck. So before she opens the door, well, two bodies kind of a mood killer. Anyway. Let's see. So what I want to do is I want to do something. I don't know if it's unorthodox, but hang on. Let me make sure I'm in the correct position. I went for a correct position to fuck her. Anyway. Okay. Yep. I totally am. All right. So I want to take 2 stone. Yeah, I know. Ha ha. I want to, since I am right behind her, I want to take 2 stone needles, and I'm going to jam them into her. What is this? The first vertebrae and brain stem.
You're gonna try to hit them into more or less the base of her neck up to, or the base of the top of the neck up into her head, right?
Correctamundo.
Okay, we will see what goes down. Again, the stone needles are not incredibly sturdy. Upon reading them in certain, whenever I was first showing them off to people, they do tend to break decently easily. However, doing this is a bit of a sneak attack, trying to make your way through this. I will have you roll. We'll go ahead and make it a physique check, because I would have you roll reflex, but you're not really hiding what you're doing. You're not sneaking. She knows you're there. So I will give you the best possible chance of getting this done. However, you are gonna need to roll high. I will remind you before you roll that you can also use up destiny tokens to get Lotus tokens.
How many per? It's 4 per.
One destiny token will give you 4 white Lotus tokens.
Yeah, that's
all right. Hang on, let me just double check again. How many fleetings do I have? Because I know people were saying fleeting before when I needed fleetings, but I can't remember how many.
I believe, looking at the thing, you have 1 unused fleeting at the moment.
Okay. But if I use a destiny token, I can just get a white lotus.
You get 4 white lotus tokens for a destiny token.
Oh. Guys, I'm sorry. I kind of have to do this, so I'm going to do that.
No, don't.
It's fine. They're your tokens.
Bloop, bloop,
all right.
Bloop,
Do what you want with them.
Give me my 4.
They're over by you.
All right. Neato burrito. Let's use a white lotus.
You're gonna use 1?
Yes, because I also have a fleeting.
Okay. So let's go ahead and roll this 3 times. I'm needing you to roll decently high.
All right, chat. Let's do it.
First roll.
Hang on, I'm sitting on my headphone. There. All right. Come on, big money, please. Give me big money.
Second roll.
Not big. That's not big money at all. That's not big money at all. All right. Oh, what the fuck happened?
You're fine. You're fine. And third
Christ. Oh, Christ.
Go ahead.
Motherfucker. Can I use another white, or is it too late?
It is too late, unless you have a
All right.
reroll. You have love, but that is not not the one that we use the loves for. This is tough love, if anything.
Yeah.
What's he trying to roll again?
I was trying to roll for a sneak attack.
No, I mean, what's...
I was trying to roll to pierce the
He means
brain
the
in
stat.
them.
The stat is what I'm asking, Nightshade.
You've already
Oh,
you've
it
already
was-
that you have to use those things beforehand.
Yeah, it was
Anthony.
physique. It was physique.
Fuck.
My highest stat.
The things I
Oh.
think you were using. What would you want? You wanted to use one of these things? You don't
Uh,
even have one of those.
Yeah, I thought I had. I was looking.
Either way,
Sorry.
you attempt to do this as
All
you go forward to attempt to stab her with the stone needles. They seem to stop, and unfortunately, the needles themselves, the ones that you had, the two that you had picked out, seemed especially brittle. As they do get into the back, they do seemingly somewhat poke into the back of her head. She seems to turn around very quickly at that point, throwing herself like back into the doorway, like, ah! Is there anything you'd like to do before any sort of combat starts?
Let's see here. Well, combat. Yeah, combat's kind of. Well, obviously, combat's unavoidable. It's
Potentially.
just a matter of. Well, no, she's in the. Did she hit? Should she go into the room or did
She's
she?
not gone into the room yet.
Okay, the door's still there.
I want to know if there's anything you're gonna do before combat happens.
Okay, I think I got one. Sorry, there was a fire bee on your neck.
You're gonna try to play it off.
I'm absolutely gonna try to play it off. If I can do it again, if I can do that, she can turn around,
Roll me charm.
pull my glade.
We'll say roll charm. We're not putting the smash dice in it, but you can roll me charm. You have three lotus tokens left. You'd like to use any of them?
Oh my fucking! You're really okay. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go with 2. I don't give a shit. I'm fuck it. I'm only gonna be using 2. I'm gonna be using a shit ton of white lotus tokens today. So who cares? You know what? I'm gonna use another destiny token. Give me 4 more white lotus tokens.
You know what? We're doing this. We're fucking doing this.
Gimme. If I'm gonna go all in, if I want to make this quick, this is not gonna be quick, by the way, mind you, audience. Not gonna be quick at all. This is going to be very long, very painful.
Oh my god.
Yes, I know this is a sex joke. Okay.
Roll me 3 times.
All right, let's do this once.
First roll.
Fuck me again, dice. I'm supposed to be doing the fucking. No, I didn't finish rolling. I'm sorry. I didn't finish. Okay, now.
17.
Christ.
2 more
All
rolls.
right, yeah, that's an unnatural 20 right there. But yeah, let's.
1 more roll.
Yep. 10 or 13, I should say. And 13, 16. So 17.
I will have
was
them
my-
roll against your unnat 20.
Oh no, it was an unnatural 20. That's
Yeah, against your unnat 20.
right.
As you look to them, they look back to you. They have their back to the doorway. They look to you again, a little bit stunned. But when you say that there was a bee, she looks to you. Damn it!
I just realized I used the whole my dog stepped on a bee.
She makes that face. Anyway. As she looks to you, she goes, well, wasn't what I was expecting, but fine. You're my little savior then, aren't you?
I believe so.
Well, Ji-Sen, maybe I should reward you. She leans forward. She goes her hands up to start to take off your helmet.
All right. Yeah, I can't talk about it. I mean, I technically could, but we'd be dragging this out. Because at the end of the day, she's gonna die. So
we're gonna murder.
at the end of
death.
we're gonna murder her, and we're gonna throw her in the same room as her friends. So
She takes off your helmet and you just pull a scorpion and burn her face off.
oh fuck! fuck! No, I just no. I had an idea and I can't do it naturally. I wanted to fire breathe on her face. Never mind.
Oh, so you were gonna do that.
I was gonna try that. Yeah, I wanted to. Deco, I gotta learn how to do that. If I just fire breathe naturally, I just gotta do that. I should have been doing it earlier. That's on me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of every possible way I could make her turn back around. Well, there's not many ways to make her turn back around. I could say, wait, wait, we need privacy, because she could just stare at me the whole time while she turns the knob. So that might not work. That's like a 50% chance that might work, and it's not really worth it, because then that would just mean like, hey, she's gonna scream right away.
I will remind you, just for any sort of clarity, that the room you guys are currently in, if you guys remember, is very dark. I'll do that just so that we understand things.
Oh, this changes a lot of things.
It is very dark because that's how you guys were sneaking around here before. If you would like, you could attempt to continue to play along, or you could try to do an attack with your glaive, any sort of things like that.
If she turns back around, could I take up my glaive?
Currently your glaive is out because you're a guard. You've been guarding.
Oh, fuck! I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, I am actually stupid. Okay. I am really heavily banking on this to happen, but I'm going to take that chance.
I will say any sort of firebending would potentially cause her to scream. I will say, because fire doesn't instantly kill somebody.
I was not going to firebend at all.
Just making sure.
Because firebending means like, hey, this hurts. Hey,
yeah, that is
she
pain.
Screams. Yeah, if I'm going to do this,
you just reach up and you grab and just break her neck immediately. Like, I take that.
Breaks. Yeah, I will use.
I activate break neck.
I have the ability of break neck. Ichibei lent it to me. Thank you, buddy.
That's your card you get from the fucking thing. Is Ichibei's breakneck.
I reach into my cardigan and pull out breakneck. I'm really banking on this. So
just like, oh look, another bee. Crack.
I'm sorry. I'm taking so long.
No, it's fine. One thing that I will let you know is that if you did try to, let's just say the simple method,
we need more privacy. My excuse would be we need more privacy. That's what my excuse was going to be.
If you want to do that, you definitely can. One thing that I will let you know that if you do try to just hit her with glaive, you could always try to like cover her mouth or anything like that as well. I'm only bringing up physical things because you do have a 5 in your physique, so that is currently your best stat for taking her down.
Well, yeah, my best, one of my best stats. All right. I could drag this out, but I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna. All right, you know what? Plan A, good old fashioned, put girl over mouth and stab through head, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean, right?
go for an attack. We'll see what we can do here. First things first. If you're trying to cover her mouth, this will be a physique roll for doing that.
Yeah, I think for the first maybe 2 seconds, maybe 3.5 seconds, she'll think it's foreplay. But that's the time. I'm running off of timing. I get you. Pure timing right now. So worst case scenario, I fuck up. Oh my god! This is what that 19 was for, people. 9.
You try to cover her mouth before she takes your helmet off. Unfortunately, she is able to quickly take the helmet off beforehand. She does at this point take the helmet off, look to you, because of how we have always kind of assumed your eyes work, they do give a bit of a tiny bit of a kind of
glow.
not glow, but kind of like a cinder
Hume.
almost.
Like a Hume.
Yeah,
or-
as
yeah, I
she
think
looks to
Hume.
you, she does like gasp, like, you're not Jensen. You can attempt to try to cover her mouth again if you'd like.
Yep.
But if you fail
Let's-
this one, then we're most likely going full ham in.
You got the rerolls for this one this time, man.
I want to make sure. I want to make sure she's not gonna scream afterward. Would you know?
Do you
if-
want to use a White
yeah,
Lotus token?
Because it's going so badly, I'm going to use 3 right now.
Oh my god, okay. Let's go.
My luck has been very bad tonight, so let's do it.
Rolls net 20.
Rolls not 20. I will fucking leave the Discord.
I will leave. That's not a nat 20. Roll me 3 more times.
Go, go.
I believe in you. Roll me 3 more times.
Oh god.
It was necessary. You had to sacrifice.
Yeah,
them.
that was a
Yeah.
sacrifice to
Yeah.
the dice gods.
Yeah.
See?
17. Yeah, no.
Higher, 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 higher.
14. And I think one more, right?
Yep.
Is it one more or 2 more? Okay, yeah, one more.
One more.
Those are pretty
Okay,
good.
19.
You got a
Alright,
24
19.
altogether. As soon as she looks as if she's about to call out, you put your hand over her mouth. You push her further into the room. And roll me an attack.
All
Just roll me a
right. This
straight
one-
up, just a straight up glaive attack.
No Lotus tokens for this one. I'm fine. 18.
You were able to catch her off guard
23.
as she calls out. She tries to fight against you. Unfortunately, that is not her forte. You push her into the room. She looks around like dartedly for a second. She sees the other bodies. You stab into with the glaive and you hold it there. You hold her there for a moment. You see her like trying to fight against you. There's like a yell. She's trying to yell through your hands. But the
I'm-
cushioning from the gloves is stopping anything from getting out. What's up?
Oh no, when she's trying to make any sort of noises, I'm just going to keep going like when you know when someone's like stabbing someone with
Yeah.
a knife or whatever, and I just keep
You're like trying to
pressing
jerk it up. You're trying to like move it up, trying to make it go faster. Like, "Arr, get out of here.
yeah, just kind of like, you know, I guess what it's a crude.
After about 30 seconds, you're holding it there. She looks to you. You see that for a bit, she looks as if she's about to pass out. And then finally, with one last jerk, you see that she seems to fall. As she falls, she seems to go limp. Do you do anything else?
I will attempt to use her clothing that's not covered in blood to wipe the blood off of my gloves. If I have any blood. Do I have any blood on me?
There's a bit of blood, yeah.
All right, so I'll wipe that off.
Okay. She falls to the ground. You go to wipe some of your blood off. Roll me for your diligence before we move
Oh,
on.
All right. You know what? I have a 0 in diligence, so I'm just gonna use my last remaining tokens.
Okay.
Just so that way. Just because I don't want to.
Of course.
All right. That's probably what 2-3 red lotus tokens against me now.
No, the ones that you have, your private ones, don't add up to lotus tokens or to red lotus tokens.
Oh, okay. That's the group ones.
Yeah, only the group ones
Okay.
do.
Oh. Okay.
The ones you guys get from these, don't worry. The ones you guys get from your destiny tokens do not count.
6.
2
Okay.
more rolls. One more roll.
What the fuck? 6 again?
I believe in you. Do-do-do-do. As you turn around, you get everything settled. You start to bring your way away. Before you leave, last thing I want you to do is roll me for your insight. we'll use your little thingamabobbers. All right. Everything seems to be settled. You want to make your way away?
No, I missed a lot. So yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Sorry guys, it's all fucked up.
No, it's fine. We'll see. We'll see if anything goes down.
No, absolutely shit's gonna go down.
Ichibe.
Don't play coy with me. I know.
Ichibe. You would have came in a little bit after all that happened. If you're still there.
You might want to turn the lights on too.
Tristan said he had a BRB.
Oh, you had a BRB?
Ye-
Then we'll
BRB.
hang out for a second then.
Yeah.
I mean, you took her down, man. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I did, and now they're gonna be like, hey, what happened to you? Where'd all that blood come from? Because it was a pretty bad roll. If it was a 10, I'd probably be like, okay, I got most of it off, but I didn't even get a tenth of it off. I'm gonna be coming back in looking like fucking Carrie from Carrie.
No, you're pretty sure you got everything off of you. All the blood's gone.
Yeah, we both know that's bullshit.
I'm telling you what it is. You got all the blood.
Yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm telling you got all the blood off.
Yeah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
If there was something I was gonna do to you, it wouldn't be just that there's blood on you. I'm gonna do something much worse to you. Believe
Oh,
you
no,
me.
Something's coming. Something's coming. I know that. I know for sure.
Oh, show.
I'm on.
It's a bad night for me. I'm getting bad rolls.
Yeah. Someone made.
Yeah.
Oh, remember SCP Containment Breach?
Yeah.
Someone made VR that.
Oh fuck, man. That sounds terrifying.
It looks really good.
Oh shit, I forgot. Did I tell you I'm doing stuff again? I'm finally doing videos again.
Gonna do your SB stuff again?
Yeah.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
actually
dude.
working on a bunch of it right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
Can't help but notice you've never given me a script for anything, bitch.
I mean, if you're willing and able, I would be happy to.
Well, now I don't want one.
I mean,
You can send it to me after game.
okay, cool. I got a few. I have a shit ton. Actually, I have a big project, a big project. I'm gonna need a lot of people for.
Wasn't I a scientist at one point?
A couple of points actually. I think you were in 4 or 5 of them.
Hell yeah, go me.
What's that one scientist who's not allowed to do anything?
Dr. Bright.
I like that one.
Yeah, he's not allowed to do a lot of things.
He still does them anyway.
Yeah.
Because how are they gonna stop him?
The big project I was looking at is 3241, which is a big freighter. It's a big freighter. It's the SS Sommerfeld. And that's a while back because it's in a 3 series 3. No, series 4.
Fuck, is this a Keter class?
It is. It is absolutely. Those are my favorite ones to do. Absolutely. Keter class are my favorite ones. They're the most interesting because they're the most dangerous.
Is this the same kind of ship that was in like JoJo Part 3? With the monkey?
Yeah, except it's much, much worse.
Neat. I've never read this one.
It's kind of like a big old dead whale in the shape of a ship, but it's also made out of other little bits and bops and organisms and stuff like that, which makes up like a makeshift stomach and whatnot. And
Isn't that a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
is it?
Isn't there like a big whale that's also like a battleship?
Oh yeah, Orca the Living Fortress.
Yeah, that thing. The
Actually,
SCP
there's a
one
couple-
sounds far less horrible. It's like far more horrible.
There's 2. There's the Orca the Living Fortress, and there's the one that's a battleship.
Fortress Whale.
Yeah, Fortress Whale. Yeah, Fortress Whale, the one that looks like a narwhal or a sperm whale or whatever, and then there's one that's an actual orca with like I guess like a salvage yard on it, but it's also a battleship.
Such creative creatures in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, anything could be a Yu-Gi-Oh card. As we
Everything is a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
yeah. Now they've got like new stuff I'm not aware of. I think the newest one I was aware of was Odd Eyes, but that's from Pendulum, and that's probably from like what 3-4 seasons ago.
I remember Odd Eyes Dragons being fucking disliked by people for some reason.
My son is
buses.
trying to crawl up onto me. and I have to keep telling him to go away.
Puppy.
He's like,
Oh,
hello,
okay.
Dad. And I'm like, grab my back of neck, like move back a bit, like, go away, son.
Don't grab him by the back. We just pick up the fucking dog normal.
He
They're
likes it
not.
whenever I
He's
grab
he's tiny. Why do you need to grab him by the neck for?
He likes it when I grab his neck. That's what he wants
He's
me to
dope.
do every time. I grab that not leftover skin, but like the skin part of the back of the neck, and I move him back, and then I put him down. Then he gets right back at me, and I do it again.
It's like wee, oh,
Basically,
oh.
that's what I assume. We'll give Tristan a couple more minutes, and if he's not back by 9:45, then we'll continue off.
Oh, cool.
This light fall in 2 minutes.
It's a couple
no.
minutes. Stretch. I'm glad you guys are understanding the kind of way we're doing things here. Basically, like there is a number of failures you guys are allowed to have before certain bad things happen. That's why before you guys came here, I gave you guys a bunch of auto successes, and I gave you guys a bunch of other things.
I'm just standing over here watching all this tomfuckery occur.
There is a certain number of failures you can have, and you haven't had many. So far, you guys have put so much stuff into it that I've only got a couple things counted. So once that number gets up to a certain number, that's whenever alarms, quote unquote, will be tripped. But you guys have done good so far. Yeah.
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 What?
Yeah.
Oh, she's going to get revenge for her boyfriend. Dang. Nah, I don't think she is.
I think she's gonna be all right.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, chaos there.
You stabbed. Let's see. I got her in the room. Okay, then what else happened? I stabbed her 47 times in the chest.
Esoteric class. I forgot that one was a thing. That's like one of the worst ones too.
I've recently learned that a class in D&D that was like player class is only becoming an NPC exclusive class.
Oh.
And it made me sad.
Imagine if Mei Li had to come through all this. Especially after Mei Li just learned Breakneck.
I think our lives would be a lot easier right now.
Yeah, probably. Most likely.
The dark winds, breakneck, crack.
We'd be going at a breakneck pace. Make a new character.
Yeah, that pun was so bad.
That was so bad. My other arm fell off.
It was pretty punny.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of my house.
We're not in your house. I don't know whose house this is, but it's not yours.
Out of my house. Out of my house. That shit.
Whose house is this again?
My house. Get out.
I don't think this is your house because we're not.
House.
I don't think we're in the middle of your house. That's your house.
My house.
There's no DDR machine. It's not your house.
My house. You kidding me? Everywhere is a DDR machine.
Everything's a DDR pad if you're brave enough.
He's pretty brave. He has a lot of faith in a chair. I don't have faith in furniture.
I don't have faith in chairs. I have faith in the people who sit on them.
I have faith in my ass.
I remember whenever we were over there and
Yeah.
Jake used. We had to like sit in a chair. Like I think you had to sit in a chair so you could use the back of it to do DDR.
Yeah, because I didn't have a bar.
And like whenever
But
we
I'm getting
used
it.
Jake, like whenever any of us used Jake, it just lifted him off the ground a bit.
The
Yeah.
fuck are you guys doing?
I was using the chair as a rail because DDR pads, good ones have rails that you can use to hang on so that way you don't fall over. And a lot's changed since then. That chair, that DDR pad has since been broken and had to be thrown away, so we're getting a new one with a rail.
Wasn't that the metal one?
Yes.
No. Yes, it was.
It's-
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I had that thing for 11 years.
Holy.
So yeah, unfortunately, $300, 11 years. That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's a good amount. That's a good amount of time out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're getting process of getting a new one, and the TV that I'm using for DDR is a lot bigger now. It's 75 inches.
Oh hell yeah.
So, yeah, so I can, no matter what, I can always see the arrows now.
Tristan, are you there? If not, we are going to move on, at least for a little bit. We'll come back.
Yeah, probably.
All right, we will come back in a momo. Let's go ahead and make things not dark as night. Blah. We'll make our way back into the main area of this place, as you guys do. Currently, the ones inside that can do much of anything is Jin, Ishin, we have Boss, we have Rue, we have Luca. Anyway, everything seems to be going rather well, rather to plan. Until Jin, as you're watching everybody eat their soups and eat their things, you find that the door behind you goes to open. Jin, you find that someone steps out from the door. You note that there is no more soup, so that sucks. But
Problem.
a woman makes her way out, looking off and around. As she does, she gives you a slight smile as she comes in. As she comes in, Jin, roll me for your insight.
I'd like to offer you in these trying times 2 tokens, please.
2 tokens, okay.
I need Lotus points.
I need all the Lotus points. So you're giving me 2 Destiny tokens?
Yeah, I put them already at the Toledo machine.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
Thank you. Oh, I got some other shit, but that's fine. Like how they still count it as like, when is put tabletops red? Like, there we go. Sorry. All right. Insight time. Let's go. Let's put 2 tokens in here. My insight's a 1. It's 12. It's a 12. Higher, can we get something that's higher than 13 today, please? My insight was a 13 total.
Insight was 13 total?
Yep.
Looking over at this person, you sense a sense of familiarity from them. Almost like you've seen them somewhere before. I'm not going to tell you where, but if you tell me where, then then you pass the check.
Fire Nation.
Potentially.
Was this the same token that she had when I met her?
Yes. This is a long time ago. I do not envy you right now. I've only ever used this token for one other person. It is not the nurse.
What was the first time we met Fire Nation?
I will give you 2 more guesses.
First time we met Fire Nation people was with, what was her fucking name? The Royal Guard.
Rushin?
Yeah. First time we met Fire Nation people. She at the checkpoint they were all at.
Is that a guess?
I want to say that's accurate. We didn't meet any other Fire Nation people until after we got there.
She was
I
not
remember
one.
it.
She was not one of the Fire Nation you've met in the Earth Kingdom either. You have one more guess.
Oh, great.
I believe in you. If you would like to use a White Lotus token, other people can help you.
If people would like to help, I'll burn more tokens.
You want to burn one token?
Is it one per person, or that helps, or just one for
one.
a get? Yeah.
If you guys have any ideas, or if you guys want to help Jim brainstorm, you guys can.
Where have we seen her?
Okay,
I will say this is someone that most likely would not have been here since Rue's been here. However, that shouldn't matter to Lindo because Lindo has basically watched almost everything.
yes.
It was not in the Earth Kingdom, which means she had to have been.
Fire Nation, she wouldn't have been in the palace at the time. I don't believe so. And she's not the nurse. which
Lindo's sitting here
most
like, I
likely
know
means-
when I made these arts.
Yeah, actually, she was made at the same time as the other art, this one. But
Well, that fucking narrows it down for me, I guess.
Yeah, the nurse.
Oh,
The
fuck,
nurse looked. The nurse had one of these tokens.
Okay.
that does actually narrow it down.
I've only used this token for one person before.
She's not the chick who sold us rent, right? That's not a guess. I'm just saying that too.
I cannot say much of anything until someone gives a guess. There is one guess.
Wait a second. It was a woman that rented that house for us, to us, right? What was her fucking name?
The woman who rented it out to you guys.
I don't remember.
I'll get one more guess.
It actually might be. Hold on.
She's not an owning. She
Yeah,
wasn't at the hospital. She wasn't at the palace. Now, is there anyone else? Anywhere else? I think that I'm gonna go with she was the one that we rented that place from when we were in the capital.
Is that the guess?
I feel like that's the one I'm gonna go with.
You are correct.
Hey.
You look over as you see the person that you guys had rented your abode from before. Whenever you had rented it from them as well, you know that they had showed up rather frequently, as well as they had been around quite a bit whenever you guys were talking about Nuwan, as well as they were around whenever you guys had brought in those other two Black Ring members. As she seems to give you a smirk. Walking by you, I'm gonna roll for her really quick to see if she recognizes anything off at the moment. Currently, she will have disadvantage because you are in disguise. Highest she can have is a 5.
Woo!
However, it is a +5, so she has a 10. But she does not seem to recognize much of anything. Jin, you know there's not enough soup for her.
How long have people been eating?
They have been eating for a couple of minutes now. You expect that the Dai Li members, the ones who started eating first, any minute now they should start to have start showing effects. Because this is diluted with the soup, it is most likely going to take twice as long for the effects to start, and they probably won't come on nearly as quickly as if you would have just taken the cure-all immediately.
Right.
So they'll probably
Yes.
just start off with upset tummies for a minute.
Jin looks at her and says, "Oh, I guess you didn't hear, boss, right? It was only enough for 6 people. He's got to go make more.
Oh,
Sorry."
that should be fine. I can wait. And besides, I need to make my way through anyway. Boss, was it?
I think that's what people call him. That's what I've heard like once or twice.
Especially if it was him, I can definitely wait for more. How come he is not going and making more as we speak? Motions over to where boss is, just kind of standing by his cauldron, like.
Jin just shrugs. I don't bother. I don't stick around in the kitchen, so I don't know what goes on in there.
Yes, he
Yes.
was very sure to ask for those of his own tribes to aid him. Apparently, they're southern dishes or something. You are.
Okay. So wait, which one of them is here? Which one of them is here? Is it Slim is here, or is it?
Let me go look. That's funny though. Yes, Slim is here.
Sorry for taking so long. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, it's fine.
Fuck it. Jin just thinks about it's like. Prim. Name's Prim.
Just Prim. Okay.
Names.
You say your name's Prim. Roll me for your charm. Because this person belongs to because that name belongs to someone you know, the slight bit of hesitation might cause something, but you have said the name quite enough to have like a bit of proficiency at least in saying it. As a 10, 16.
21.
Was that the last roll?
Yeah, that was 3 rolls.
Oh, okay, I
The
didn't
first
see
one's
the
like a 5.
Oh, okay. Prem, is it? All right, then. Well, Prem, if I'm to be waiting for my meal, I don't suppose I could put you in charge of it?
How do you mean?
As you know, I am doing something extremely important. If you wouldn't mind bringing it to my study whenever you're done.
Oh, of course. I'd be honored to. And how could I say no? Honestly.
Usually you could say no.
When you make your way back, then I will expect the. Let's go with number 12. All right.
Number 12, huh?
Perform number 12, and I will open the door. Thank you.
I'll be there before you know it.
Do you want to ask anything about number 12? Do you want to do anything?
Dude, my number 12 is gonna be a fucking spike of lava. What do you mean?
She starts making her way back inside. She said that she will be in a study. If you perform number 12, she will open the door.
I don't know what that means. So, it's okay. I don't need to know what that means. Jin just like scans the room like, is there a lock on? Are there locks on these doors?
There are potentially locks on the doors. You do know at that point if someone tries to open the doors, that will be very suspicious.
Yeah.
But if you'd like to try to lock the doors, you can.
Just food for thought. He's just kind of like tapping his foot now, like, shit.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, fucking. By the way, I don't know if you heard it, Tristan. You know the lady who gave us our house in the Capitol? She just walked
A
through
black
the
ring.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that's
all
cool.
the time. Yeah, you know the one we talked about.
In the Fire Nation capital?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Are there any more people we need to remember from the Fire Nation, Deco?
I
Well, fuck you too, Deco.
don't know. Who knows, man? Duncan was a black ring. No.
You know, I wouldn't put it past anyone at this point. Because all this does is reinforce the fact we can't talk about shit in front of anyone.
You can have shit in Detroit.
No, if you wanted to lock doors, you can. If not, then we can move on.
Yeah, I don't know where anyone else would be coming from. What other places have people? I think I'm gonna go towards this door, like nonchalantly, and open it and see if anyone's inside.
You want to check inside this door?
Yep, just just walk up, one hand, just open the door.
You would find on the inside of this door in particular, there would be 3 people inside. You would find. Boom. 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 You find that there are 2 people. One of them seemingly using the instrument off in the corner of the room, in front of another person who is watching, but seemingly showing not really a lot of interest. And off in the corner of this room, you would note that there is a familiar looking face, seemingly off by where the curtain rods and things are. You see what appears to be a man that you would know to be Falson.
How is Falson?
You note that he appears to have some burns along his robes. Other than that, his feet and arms are bound. He is made to be sitting over on that side of the room.
Okay, Jin's gonna like poke his head in, and just see that, and then just turn to the others. Not sure if you heard. Just if you're hungry, dinner's gonna take a little bit longer. Chef ran out of food.
Roll for charm, because this person, as soon as you start talking, the Yuyan archer by the piano gives you a death glare.
Oh, I'm just an Earth Nation dude. Leave me
I'm just
alone.
gonna let you add that to that.
Thanks. Whatever this is plus 10 then. Thank you much. 28.
Yeah.
Let's even get 30. That's not 30. 30. No.
You find as you step in,
Thank you.
this man gives you like a death glare, but as soon as you go to open your mouth, you hear, "Food would actually be rather good, but if we have to wait, I suppose that's fine." Well, I'm sure that there's something, right? Right, your name,
Clem.
You say Prim?
I say Clem.
Oh, Clem. Yes, Clem, would you mind bringing some sort of refreshment by? Perhaps one of the, more, fine, wines or something from the cellar?
He just looks between the two of them. I would. Sure, no problem.
I said I was hungry. I'm like,
maybe I can convince the chef to hand over a little something. But yes, of course, I'd be more than happy to help out.
You see, like he's like winking at you the entire time, and then whenever you listen to him, he gives you a thumbs up before she turns around, and he just has his hands back on the piano. It's just like, I told you, I have a lot of weight around here.
Jin gives that guy a wink, and then just, as he closes the door, he just closes it, and he just like shakes his head slightly, like fucking.
It's like, I told you, I have a lot of weight around here.
He just closes the door, just shakes his head a little bit. Fucking tools all over the place. But Jin, keeping his hands behind his back, is going to start making his way towards the kitchen. He's gonna pass by Ishin on purpose, and as he's walking, quickly mumble, "Need to poison 2 more. I'll be right back."
You should have asked him about number 12.
You should have.
You're going to do anything in the kitchen? You said you need to poison 2 more. You want to try to dilute the poison yourself? Or do you want to try to grab boss?
Yeah, you might want to.
Yeah, there he is. I thought he was in the. Never mind. Right.
You can help him by going and grabbing his cauldron for him and bringing him in there.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna like, trying to play off his like strength, just like with one hand, like, look at that. I don't need 2. He's like, come on, we gotta get more.
The water tribe member beside goes, ah!
He gives him like a deep like a bow. He like bows his head. It's like, thank you.
The Sandmanor's just like, huh. As you start walking off, boss follows you. You guys make your way into the kitchen area.
Okay, there's 2 more. We need poison.
You got any more poison? Or you got any more cure-alls?
You used all of them.
I told you, I'm trying to dilute them. I can't dilute it too much.
What can
you know that Ichibei's clothing, which would have been some of his things, would be in the pantry here if you wanted to use one more.
Cool. Yeah, he just runs and he grabs another one. Not many. You got 1 left after this. This better be enough for 2. He's like uncorks it with his mouth.
I'm taking 1 more cure-all from you, Ichibei, because he's gonna be stealing it from you.
Yep.
As you make your way in to grab that, between the 2 of you, it will take a minute to get something settled. You tell him that the person wanted wine.
It's like, boss is kind of your field of expertise in many ways.
He's like, oh, I can make this boozy. Don't you worry.
I need it as fast as possible, and I'll help however I can. Need more Lotus token?
You are not really going to be able to help him with this. You don't have any kind of expertise in poisoning or in oils or anything like that. So
I think I have plenty of experience with alcohol. Thank you very much.
Consuming it, yes. By the time
I'm an alcoholic, thank you very much.
By the time you guys would make your way out, potentially that would be whenever signs start being shown of these guys. Before we do that, though, we will be going over to Ichibei. We get the mood lighting back again. There we go. Lighting now mooted.
Why is the lighting mooted?
Because you're in the dark area of the manor.
Oh, okay. I got you.
You make your way in with the Earth Nation soldier you had made your way in with, the nervous soldier. As you bring her in, is there anything you'd like to say to her immediately, or would you like to just keep walking? Are you there?
I'm just thinking.
Okay, making sure. I know that I cut out sometimes. That's why I wanted to make sure. No rush.
No, for sure. I want to get at least halfway to like a halfway point, like so that I can get to at least the door on the other side. But I'm probably gonna tell them to fucking leave.
If you start making your way off in that direction, you would note upon stepping out that you would find a Fire Nation soldier standing outside of a room. You do see that Akira is here as well.
Yeah.
Akira, you see Ichibe as well as a Earth Nation soldier with him.
All right.
You just now stepped out after taking out this person,
Uh-huh.
and you're covered head to toe in blood. No, you're fine. You took all the blood's gone.
No, I think
Unless.
I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's gonna happen.
Oh shit. He said, I think I know what's gonna happen, and then I DC'd.
Same me too. What the fuck, dude?
It's fine. It's fine. The other three are still here. That means it's not my fault. It's your fault.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you think you know what's gonna happen, and then you DC.
You fucking DDoS me.
Is there anything the two of you would like to say to each other as you guys see each other in the hall?
Well, just making sure this woman is a black ring that we're gonna take out, right?
We don't know. Whenever he had brought her in, this is something he would know that you wouldn't know, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
I'm not gonna admit it.
He doesn't think that she's a black ring.
Okay. To be honest, I was just gonna walk past him. I wasn't really gonna.
If you would like to, you definitely can.
Yeah.
Ichibe, you see Akira start to make his way beyond you. Do you want to say or do anything?
Stop.
Me or him?
Both of you.
Right.
We are aware that you do not belong here.
What? No, I don't know what you mean.
I am offering you a chance to leave. Without being imprisoned like the person you saw at the table. Is that person beside you your friend?
The one... Who are you?
That is not for you to ask.
Sorry. Right. No, I am a member of this village. I was brought inside this mansion by that man. He said that if I came with him, I would not have to bring myself to the mines.
That man may be dying very soon.
Dying?
It is not your concern.
Are you also outsiders?
It is not your concern.
Right. Sorry.
You will leave now.
Just like that?
You won't speak of this? This never happened. You probably won't see this place again. At least not in the way that it is.
Right. Can you tell me at least one thing?
Maybe.
Are these outsiders, these black rings, are they your enemies?
What are they to you?
If I say, would this be something that will change whether you let me go or not?
Will you talk to anybody else tonight?
No one.
Then speak.
She backs up a bit and both of you guys are like,
That's great.
Jesus.
I harbor no feelings toward them at all. They have invaded this place.
Nobody in this mansion will walk out alive tonight.
Then I was given this. She brings her hands out from a small satchel that she has to her side. As she brings it out, you see what appears to be a note showing different things wrote down talking about etiquette. I was told that there were people here, that it was important, and the one who brought me here told me I needed to memorize this. If I did not do what was on this page when asked, then I would be killed.
The note's worth it then. I want it.
You take it from her?
Mm-hmm.
She hands it off to you. May I still go?
We will walk them to the outside.
Yep.
You bring them off to the area to the back that has the Godoxes and the Camelephant. As you do, I'm truly just to go then.
Leave.
Right. They start to make their way away.
Okay. Well, that worked out.
We saved someone today.
We saved one person while the 20 others died.
Look, we
will
saved
definitely
one. We
balance our
saved one.
karma.
We saved one person, so that means everyone else can die. All right, like that's
No,
just how this works.
Listen,
You'll be
man,
careful that one.
there's black rings here. They're not people.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna ask Ichibei right now.
Mhm.
Because now I just ran into some fucking fortune because I thought one of two things was gonna happen. Because remember, I'm blind, so I don't know what I'm cleaning. And two, I thought I didn't have my helmet on, and that's what was gonna fuck me.
No, you have your helmet on, and you don't. You ask Ichibei to look you over. Ichibei doesn't notice any blood.
Glaive.
There we go.
that's fine,
Your
too.
glaive's fine. Everything's fine.
I am asking him to do a thorough. He's not gonna. I'm not gonna be like drop. He's not gonna be like drop.
Ichibei,
pants.
looking
It's-
at Akira, he seems to be in perfect condition with his costume.
Good. You're good.
All right. I just took out someone. I wanted to make sure I didn't have any blood on me.
What did the notes say? Because Kira should probably memorize this as well, and he can't read.
Looking at
Yes.
the note, from what you can tell, there seems to be a bunch of different dots along the lines. Each of the dots seem to be numbered 1 to 12.
Okay.
Looking at it, again, like as you look to it, they seem to just have like a different number of dots and spaces. For example, number 1 has 3 dots, and then a large space, and then 2 dots right after.
Isn't that Morse?
Who knows?
Yes.
Meche knows.
Yeah. Remember, he has to read in Braille now, and he has to read in different ways. Actually,
Braille
actually,
and Morse are both two different things, though.
Well, no. Well, yeah. No, I said Braille in different ways. I didn't. I was kind of like,
Okay. Well, we got a
Um,
paper. I guess we go back now then.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's not real.
All right, on your way back, again, Akira, he tells you that he has taken somebody out, and he was worried about there being blood or anything on his thing. Do you want to bring anything up about that? Do you want to say anything on your way back?
About him killing a person?
Yep.
That's kind of what we're here for, so.
No,
Yeah.
that's completely understandable.
Is his helmet on?
His helmet is on.
Are there any blood stains on the floor and
No,
anywhere else in the area?
Everything seems fine. Roll me for your diligence,
Okay.
Ichibei.
I will fucking give up all my destiny tokens to give him Lotus tokens. All right. I will give a fuck.
Do you
Let's
want to
see.
do you want to make any Lotus tokens?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. Do you?
Oh, we can? I didn't know that.
Yep, you can give up
Yeah.
one Destiny token for 4 Lotus for 4 White Lotus tokens.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll give one. That ain't a big deal.
Do-do-do. Ah, jeez. Do-do-do.
Aw,
Copy.
gee.
Ah, jeez.
Oh
Jeez,
jeez, man.
Lord.
I can't do it. I'm fucking.
I will
fucked.
take this one. Yeah. Yes. Do you want to put anything into it?
Yeah, I'll put in one of these.
All right.
Oh, and they don't apparently make group Red Lotus tokens, so that's also a thing. So you can put as many as you want, and it doesn't really hurt you.
Roll
sure.
me for your diligence then, and roll me plus. It is a +2, I believe. Yes.
Okay.
Roll me with advantage.
19. So the other one was an 8. I already rolled one. This is the second one.
So, Ichibe, one of the first things that come to your brain, that come to your mind to ask is if he made sure they were dead.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah, it's been a while.
Because they are black rings.
Yeah, you should probably we should probably go do that.
Bust in. I go in.
You guys make your way in.
This is your mess.
I was thrusting pretty hard in her
You were thrusting.
throat.
It wasn't her throat.
Shut up.
You had stabbed her. You were covering her mouth and you were stabbing her in the stomach.
Okay.
Because you had told me you were doing the thing.
Yeah.
You go down and you check them out. You open their mouth. You do note that there is a slight sliminess to her mouth and one of the back of her teeth. And whenever you feel the back of her teeth, both of the teeth that you would know to be the ones to give them their fake death, they are both broken.
I stab again. I cut her head off. Fuck it. I cut her head off.
Jesus Christ. All right, he's got to figure it out. I'm leaving.
You just gotta go for like the heart, dude. You don't have to fucking.
No, fuck this. I'm gonna make sure she's dead. It's like with the vampire. You stab him.
I don't need to.
Through the balls.
I don't need I don't need to be here.
Mistake.
I can leave.
I don't think the cure to vampirism is CBT, dude.
So Ichibe, do you want to stay and help him clean up any blood that's on him, or are you fine with?
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Yeah,
I'm just making sure.
I'll take care of my blind son. I'll clean him up. I'll clean him up while he's in the sandbox.
You're decently sure. Akira. After you stab down at her again, you're decently sure that they are not getting up from it.
I did not stab her. I cut her fucking head off.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm not taking chances.
You
okay?
use
These
the
people are
glaive. You
freaks.
fucking behead them with the glaive.
Correct.
They bite down on the other one. They still revive anyways.
You executioner axeman the neck off.
Are we the baddies?
As you guys take a couple minutes to make sure that everything is settled before you head off. So if you would have left without that, she would have, as soon as she came back to being conscious, she would have screamed.
Before I say anything else, someone watches Zan Clan. Anyway.
If you would have, as soon as she would have woke up from that, she might not have lived very much longer, but she would have immediately screamed.
Oh my god, dude! Thank you. Holy shit!
Fuck you, witch! You ain't calling shit.
Yeah.
She would have most likely still bled out, but she would have definitely sounded an alarm.
I bet she's gonna be real confused when she opens her eyes and she's in the spirit world.
Ah, dang
She'll be
it.
like, wait, what? How did they know?
As it didn't bite hard enough.
It's around this point that everybody would make their way back in. Jin, you would come back in with Boss. Boss holding on to the things with wine and going over to where he would normally be. You guys would come in as well together. You guys would start to notice, and Luca and Rue, you guys would start to notice a little bit before them that people did eventually stop looking as if they're eating. Some of them looking some of them looking like they're having like a rough time. Like as the first people to do it obviously start being the Dai Li over here. You see that the both of them seem to start, like, you see that the main Dai Li member, he tried to get up, but he seemed to sit right back down as if all kinds of fatigue washed over him.
The gifts of the desert are ever giving, aren't they?
I would like to know, because everybody is starting to look as if they're feeling worn. Do you guys want to position yourselves anywhere?
I do want to get into position. Okay, who's this? Rue there. Rue's there.
Where would it be?
Who's okay? So this dude's no name, so he's already, All right, I'm gonna.
Here? Okay.
Actually, you know what? Okay, wait for Rue. That one's Rue. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here because dilate. I don't take no chances with dilate.
I'm guessing
And
you
just-
guys will be on these two then, Jin and
Yep.
Ichibe.
I will inquire. Is there a problem?
As after a little bit of time, the two of the ones here who took it first, most of the people here ate them within the same like amount of time as the others. The ones who ate last, the one that ate the final one would have been the one that is with Ichibe. They all start groaning. They all start like looking as if they're sweating. After a bit of time, you would note that some of them start to lay themselves on top of the thing, like breathing heavily. Once that starts kicking up, you know that the screaming will most likely start very soon.
All right,
Time to stab in
all
the
right.
neck.
Let's do it. All right.
I don't have
I-
knives, so
I-
I'm just gonna choke him out.
Between
Ready,
all
Mike
of you
Lane.
guys, with all of the preparation you guys have done for this and everything, the fact that you have two ninjas with you who are adept at taking people out who are unawares or otherwise somewhat under these problems. I would say that even the one that had taken things a little bit less than the others, he would be going down very easily. The only person who I want to roll is going to be Jin.
Yeah,
Jin, you know,
I know
if
what's
this
in
man,
the cure-all.
if this man is actually a sandbender, he is very
he's-
hardy. He is used to these kind of things.
resistant.
As it looks as if out of everybody, he is the most healthy. I need you to roll me for your physique, my dude. Roll me for that.
Or more re-rolls, please. I have one hand, man.
I would like more.
Give me more. 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Give me more.
More power.
I would have had I would have had the Dai Li also be rolled for, but they took it first, so they're out. they've had the most
Fools.
time with this.
So let's go. 4 rolls with my +4. 6, 13, 13,
17.
+4.
As this is
Hell
going down,
yeah.
you guys start taking each of them down. Whether it be through slitting throats, or whether it be through bashing or choking or anything of that sort. We don't have to go over exactly what happened, guys. This is fine. Maybe
Well,
somebody
I get out my cross.
maybe
I get out my nail.
somebody makes a claw or something with their weird spiritualiness. Maybe somebody stabs with some ice or like pummels with a boomerang. Maybe someone stabs through with a glaive. Maybe someone fucking hya's somebody into non-existence.
Like, I just love the idea of you just stand there and just with a power pose yell "yeah" and just fades away.
It's like fucking Bruce Lee punching someone's head and their head explodes.
As Jin, you realize this man does seem to look up and start to try to get up. You grab him, you slam his head down onto the table, and you start choking him out as much as you can until eventually you hear a crack. And he seems to go limp. You guys all then check their teeth, but as at that point you do note that most of them didn't even have the thought process of doing that. Like they were in so much excruciating pain they didn't even think about it at that point. The cure-alls are bad.
Yep.
They do not give you any logic.
Nope.
Yeah.
Only screams.
Well, time to put them in storage.
Yeah, hurry up. I gotta hurry up. Let's hurry. Let's go. I have a wine delivery to make.
As you guys bring them all back into the kitchen.
Into the kitchen.
Make sure to
Kitchen
see
we
if they have anything
go.
on them.
Yeah,
Let's check them.
Let's search them all. Let's search them.
Most
I
of
just
them,
love how we're just throwing them in cold storage.
most of them are not ready to be fighting or anything, so they don't have any weapons on them.
I just mean like in general, goods, money, whatever.
Yeah. Looking over things, the only one that seems to have much of anything are the 2 Dai Li soldiers, because they're the ones that are guests here. Checking them over, you would find that between the 2 of them, the shadow, the Dai Li shadow, is not does not have much of anything on them. But the Dai Li soldier, just as you had saw before, he does seem to have a little bit of money on him. He had given away 8 before, but you see that there are 2 more platinum pieces on him.
Hey.
Look at that.
Ooh. Fuck, where'd that other girl go? Hang on. Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ,
We
man.
gotta fucking
she's-
murder her. We need to get those other platinum
need to-
pieces.
Yo, saving the world ain't cheap.
I mean, he's right, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, here
He's
are
not
here are the
alive,
two
but he's
There is,
right.
here,
no, there is no but. There is no but.
here are the 2 platinum pieces right here.
Ooh, shiny.
I will take
I'll
one
take
because
one.
he was my kill.
I love the idea of just. I love the idea of just we throw them and then just 2 platinum pieces fly up and on the.
They're
ground
they're
like
too
fucking
bright for
Diablo.
human eyes.
Don't worry, you'll get more. We got another girl in the building with the rest of the platinum.
I grabbed
Don't
the rock
worry,
and-
we'll murder her and take her
You know,
platinum
for the
as well.
first time in my
It
life,
sounds like it's unethical, but you know they're all black rings, so who cares?
they are by their nature, they are in fact unethical creatures, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You guys at this point have successfully brought quite a lot of them into this room and murderized them. There are still, from what you can tell, quite a lot of people in that room. However, at this point, there's not nearly as many. If you guys did want to do a sneak attack, you would have to be quick, but you could potentially take out one of each of them with yourselves, leaving only behind one, at which point, you'd have to very quickly take them out as well.
Right. But at that point, wait, we didn't even jury rig.
If
the
you would
front
like,
door,
well,
did we?
not yet. You have to get in there first.
Yeah.
If you would
Jury
like,
rigging's proposed.
if you would like, you could try to bring more people into the room to attempt to take them out beforehand. Or
wait.
again, Jin is needing to do some sort of a delivery.
Wait, we have an extra.
There is an extra over there.
Yeah, they're in
Kill her too. I'm
They're-
And also, Jin, you still have to do this room.
He said
They're
he was doing that.
they're
Yeah,
in
listen.
chains though, so I don't think it's a threat.
Look, Jin would explain to you all.
Well, that's your
I
friend.
didn't know what. Yes, I know. Jin would say, "There's 2 more. They have Falson. I'm gonna take care of it. Get her unbound."
No, I'm going to make a wild look around the room and just be like, "There's blood in this room, though, right? We should probably clean
there
this
is
up.
now. There is now blood.
We
Yes.
we should get our 2 favorite waterbenders to kind of pressure wash this shit out of here."
Yeah, then there'll just be a
for
whole
what?
then there'll just be a whole lot of water everywhere. I'm playing.
Listen, bitch.
I could
He will be our blow dryer.
I am the blow dryer. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are
Do
the
the three-
bathtub. I am the blow dryer.
Do the 3 of you want to try to clean things up?
I would.
Yeah,
I would think that
I'll
would be a
grab a-
very good idea.
Yeah.
Let's
I'll grab
get
a bucket
Rihanna
from the
out of there
kitchen.
first.
Does anybody at this point, Ichibe, do you want to try to help Jin, who's going to take out 2 more people in the other room?
Yeah, I can help with that. That's not a big deal.
Remember,
Jin, you look into the room. The 2 are still there. He is still playing the piano as well
He
as he
just
can.
gently opens it.
As this person is again just looking completely unfazed by his serenading.
Just slowly opens the door, and he just like holds out the bottle, like, hey. He just quietly shakes the bottle in his hand. Shakes the wine. He shows off the wine rather.
Of course, yes. Thank you very much, Clint. We are going to we'll take that.
Yes, it's the finest that we could find. You want me to get rid of? He just motions the false. You want me to get him out of here? He's kind of a mood killer, if you ask me.
Roll me charm.
Oh, God dang it, tabletop! Stop making me do that. Bye-bye.
You're putting both of them in.
Why not?
yeah, for real. Rolls has been weird tonight.
That's true.
That was the right decision. That was the
That's
right
true, that's true.
choice. Right choice.
Frozen air for a second there.
Last one.
your charm, right?
That's 15. He looks to you. This guy is desperate enough. He looks to you. He's like, "Oh yeah. If you think you can just take him off to one of the other places."
He just gives him a thumbs up. He just gives him a quiet thumbs up when she's not looking. He just starts making his way. He motions to Ichibe to follow him.
You know, Clint. I man, you're a real one, man. You got it.
Listen, man, I've been in your spot more times than I can count. You got this. Just get the drinks first. You got this, buddy.
All right.
Just pats him on the shoulder.
I got this.
He just motions. He just gives Ichibe he just like turns around, gives Ichibe like a look, and just motions him to come help him with Falson.
Yeah.
The two of you,
I guess so.
The two of you go over to Falson. Falson, at this point, again, now that you guys are up near him, he has burns all over him. You see there are bruises all over him as well. And as you go down to reach down to do anything with him, you note that there is a fresh cut down his left side of his face. As you see, you're not sure if it has damaged his eye or not, but he is not looking great.
That's rip.
Well,
we might have to get rid of that for you later.
How long does it take for?
I warned you about going after a cornered wolf.
I've gone after a lot of cornered things, Falson. Still worked out in the end. He's like pushes his hat up a little bit.
Ooh, ominous.
You push your hat up. I will roll for him. As you said, Falson, I'll give him advantage.
I agree with David.
I'll give him advantage to see if he recognizes you.
He pushed his own hat up. Not Falson's.
Oh, well then I don't know why.
What are you kidding me? I've cornered a lot of things tonight. It's all worked out in the end, though.
He looks to you as he's just like.
He puts a hand up to it. He just puts a hand up to. He puts a hand up like a shh motion.
You pick him up as he starts like jerking away, like get off of me. But he's not. He doesn't seem to be actually trying to break out of your grip.
Yeah, I got it. It's like, all right, feist. You're still feisty, gods. Unbelievable. Come on.
You start dragging him away.
Yep.
You guys pass by. He's already got like a drink given off to this person as they have it like in their hands. He's like, I wanted snacks.
I'll have a drink. We'll get some fucking crackers for you.
If it gets him the fucking drink, the fucking poison, then Jin will give him some fucking snacks. He pulls out. He's like, all right. He pulls out a little barrel of soup with crackers. Almost forgot.
You pull out the soup. As they look to it, you open it up. The amazing soup that was made by Boss. The smells waft around as they nod and they take it. They're like, all right. They put it down.
Yeah, just as long as they start chugging the wine like there's no tomorrow.
You do see that once there is now snacks on there, that there are little crackers and soup. You do see that the shadow does take a drink of the wine they were given.
Excellent.
It's gotta be back here in like what, a minute and a half. It's fine.
As you bring them out, at this point, we can assume that Luca, you make your way over to Rieta. As you get over to them, you kind of like show them who you are. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
What the hells are you doing here?
Apparently taking down the Black Rings. At least in this area.
Are you just gonna sit there then? Says the person
no.
sitting there.
Yeah, I'm not the one sitting, but yeah, I'll let her go.
You take off the leather binds on them. They still have their chains bound.
Oh, okay. Can I?
I would.
They're able to stand. They're able to stand. Again, their arms and legs are just bound to each other.
Oh, okay.
I would suggest against that, because we're gonna be leading people back in here to try this shtick again.
Are we leading them? I thought we're going
we
sieging.
we literally don't have enough poison to pull us off again.
At this point, because you have potentially Falson and Rieta, you guys could just do a actual just assault on these guys.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were doing.
Oh, okay.
Had
I
enough
thought we were
to-
doing another booby trap in here. Okay.
No.
They that was one of the ideas, but if you guys are gaining 2 extra hands, you could take out these guys like all at once at that point.
Okay. All right. Actually, since I'm here, actually,
You have no idea where she is. She left a
Good luck.
long ass fucking time ago.
Good luck getting your platinum, fucker.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you know.
She's not just
me
gonna
want
stay
the
in the
money.
hallway.
When was the last time we been to a place where you could fucking shop?
We want the money.
As you guys clean up and dry off the area, eventually Rieta is let free. She is over here, but she does still have the binds on her, which means that she won't be able to be fully able to do much of anything until those are let off. Both Jin and Ichibei come back with Falson in their arms as he stops fighting immediately against them whenever he's brought out. About fucking time you guys showed up.
What do you mean about time?
Oh,
We didn't know-
one says, "What are you doing here?" And the other one says, "Yeah, you should have been here earlier."
We
We're
didn't
still
know
winning
that-
with these talking.
The last we heard that you all just disappeared off the face of the planet.
We asked the wrong people to take us to the Fire Nation.
Yeah, well, I just saw our Fire Nation host just walk through that door, so we've all been making mistakes lately.
Good to see you all again. There's not much we can do unless you can find some way to get us out of these. She motions to the chains that sits on her arms and legs.
How much do you trust Akira?
Oh god.
I can give it a crack.
You would have to be extremely. You would have to have very extremely high temperatures to go through metal. In any given wanton time. If you would like to roll me for your element, we can try. But
Is there a lot?
there are locks.
I gotta try to break these cuffs.
You can't break these.
I don't know if you can break these cuffs.
I'm gonna break these cuffs by giving up my remaining destiny tokens because fuck this. I want all the
Oh
White
my
Lotus.
god.
I tell you guys, once you can make White Lotus tokens, you're like, oh, we're doing it now. All of
What do you
them.
mean once? I've been doing this forever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
gimme.
If you would like to try Ichibei, you do know that these do have locks, which means you can attempt to try to unlock them. It would require you use some of your stone needles, potentially.
That's probably fine. I now have a ranged weapon that I can bring back. It's almost like a boomerang, except it's a kunai chain, not a boomerang.
Kunai with chain!
I knew that if I said that word, you were gonna do that. I was trying not to, but I did it anyways, and look where we are.
Is there a red eyes variant of that?
Where are my stone? What the fuck happened to my stone needle? What the fuck happened to my stone
they're right
ammo?
here.
There we are. All right, it's okay. I played a lot of Skyrim. I know how this goes.
You would have as many chances as you have stone needles.
All right, let's fucking game.
How
First
many
chance
have?
on one of them.
Pretty sure Kira had some, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
Kira
no,
had some
legit.
more.
Yeah, I have 12.
It's a 17
All right.
with whatever I roll with. What am I rolling with? My
You're rolling
technique?
technique, yeah.
Okay, so 17 plus 6 is 23.
You're able to get one of the locks off. There are still 3 locks.
Oh, what the fuck?
Their legs and arms are bound.
They really went ham on this. Fuck, I'll roll another one then. That's a 3. That's not that one.
Unfortunately,
That
that
one don't
stone
break.
needle breaks. You are not. You still have 3 locks.
Okay.
Luckily, again, Akira does have some extra stone needles if other things go down.
Yep.
That's a 15
You're
plus
able
6
to
is 21.
get. You're able to get false and loose. There is still Rieta's arms and legs.
As 14 plus 6 is 20.
All right, you have one more lock.
11 plus 6 is. Oh, wait, no. 13 plus 6 is 19.
If it was 11, you wouldn't do it, but it is 13, so you did do it. All of the locks are now gone. You have used up 5 of your 6 stone needles.
Dude, I went 4 for 5. That's not bad.
Akira,
Let's
do you
go
want to
plus
hand
6
do you
technique.
want to hand him any stone needles back?
Yes, I do.
To how many
I
are you
hand
giving
him whatever he lost. I hand him what he lost. 5,
5?
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take these 2 because these are the ones you would have lost whenever you have fought against Lady.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll just take
and
these and
5.
put them by the what do you call it?
Yeah.
We gonna.
Delete box.
Are we gonna fucking. Are we gonna activate the fucking Doom portal at some point?
If you guys want to.
I think we should. It barely went in. One by
No,
one. they go.
keep it open. Keep it open. Yeah, there we go.
Just leave the portal open.
Just
The
leave it
abyss
open.
consume.
All my hard work. Wait.
Velvet will be pleased.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Learn from that, you weird fucking lady bat. She said mean things to Vel'Koz.
There we go. Now let's give these guys what for.
Super
You sure you
sad.
don't want me to like heal you up a little bit first?
I would love that. He says, bleeding out of his fucking face.
Let me do that real quick.
Do you want to try to heal up Falson?
Yeah. How's Rihanna looking? She's fine.
Rihanna's looking fine. You notice that there is some bruising and hurt around like her legs and arms from when she tried to fight against the chains. But mostly her injuries are minor. Falson
Okay.
seems as if they were like basically toying with him for sport.
Yeah, no, help the boy.
Go ahead and give me a element check.
Okay.
Because you can definitely heal the man. We're gonna see how effective he is after you heal him, though.
Oh wow.
Oh hell yeah!
18 was fun.
I will
18
roll
plus
with
one.
advantage for him then, to see if he still has functioning eye.
No.
First roll.
Hey.
Okay.
His eyes never been better.
Second roll. You fixed my glaucoma.
I think I have 30-30 vision now.
Didn't know I could do that. Okay.
I can see the past and the future.
I think I have heat sensing like Akira.
Take your spirit water and pour it into my eyes.
I can see through space and time.
I have the power of the Almighty now.
I am Arceus.
You're welcome. Okay.
You
Activate my
heal him
Sharingan.
up. As you do, the scar around his eye seems to mostly heal. And as you look to the eye itself, it seems as if it is perfectly all right. Thank you, Luca. I don't know if I would have been able to help out too much with that the way it was, but I would have given my all.
Yeah, I would prefer you be good before we go in there.
Speaking of go in there, I recommend some of us go in and bring ourselves to a conversation with some of them, line ourselves up with each of our targets. Once everyone is in and the targets are available, these two should come in last. Motions to Falson and Rieta. They grab whoever's left. That'll give them less of a chance to recognize them.
Yep. That sounds like a plan to me.
At which
Nishan,
point,
you
as
read-
soon as they are in any sort of readiness to attack, we all attack at once and hope that we take down whoever we can.
Ishan,
leave.
you read my mind.
We leave the ones who are more easily taken down for the three of them. They are not in as fit a condition as we are. Motions to Falson, Rieta, and Boss.
That sounds about right. Oh, Tico, how long has it been?
It's been a couple minutes.
And how long did it take for the poison to finally kick?
About 5 minutes or so.
So I was going to suggest Falson and Rieta. There's two. Like I was going to, if
There
by
are
now
quite
the
a lot
poison
of there are
tree.
quite a lot of people in this room. If you don't have Falson and Rieta, you would need to thin the numbers down a bit more.
What I was gonna say is if those two work, if time hasn't have passed, like they can just fucking coup d'etat these two, and then when they just bust down the door when we're all ready, because that would take us a minute to get into position.
Well, they don't want to bust down the door is the problem. You guys want to take these guys out without there being any suspicion.
All right.
So if they like come busting out the door, then people are gonna be shocked.
They're busting out those doors.
All right, let's go with Ishan's plan. All right.
That's up to you guys. If you want to wait, you can try to take these guys out first. You don't have to leave immediately.
Yeah, let's get rid of those guys first.
Mm-hmm.
What are we getting rid of first?
The main hallway.
Yeah,
These two here.
These-
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
You want to go
Yeah.
and try to take them down first?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going with Jin?
I will.
All right.
Yeah.
Jin and Akira, you guys go to make your way into this room. As you do, you will start to notice that these guys are showing the same signs of fatigue as the other ones did. You find that as you open the door, the shadow is already trying to make her way out. At this point, who is going after who?
I don't know. Do you want to take who? What do you want? Do you want the shadow or do you want the archer?
I really hate Diley.
All right, shadow's yours.
You just don't want to fight your friend.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
No,
that
it's
I
just,
only met for 5 seconds.
Listen, man. It's the bro code. I was his wingman. Can't be his hangman. Just not done. It's just not done.
As these two look as if they are ready to crawl their way toward the exits and go after them, you catch the shadow right at the doorway. You close the door behind you. I need both of you to roll me for your physiques to try to take these guys out with as little bit of noise as possible.
Hail Mary.
Oh, finally, 19 plus
8,
5.
4, so 8,
Roll me
10,
one more time, Jen.
11, 12, 13. Okay.
Because
When
they
it was-
are currently, so it's a 9, 10,
9.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yep.
The Daily will fight against Jin, but you did far more than the other guy, Akira. The Daily will potentially try to escape from Jin. They got a nat 20.
Fuck me, man.
So Jin, as you look to them, you go over. As soon as you show any sort of hostile intent, you see that they seem to immediately grasp that that's happening to them. You note that they fall back very much just instinctively out of your range, and you find that they seem to stab into themselves. They seem to stab into their leg for a moment, as if to try to send some sort of adrenaline down them. I want you to roll me for your reflex if you can grab them before they yell.
I'm gonna need 4 more.
Slap that shit on the table.
I can't, dude. All it takes is one yell for our cover to be blown.
Yeah, and we've gotten so far.
We're this close to a fucking.
We refuse to fail even one
This
check.
close to a victory royale.
Oh, that was smart. Smart decision.
Last
Oh
roll.
my god.
No. Oh
It's
no.
reflex, right?
Yep.
Oh no.
Anybody want to throw in any things?
Oh, hang on. I do.
I got a blue thing.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
meaning.
like blue things.
Who do I give
like
the blue thing to?
Jin.
Who needs it more?
Well, it's already been
Oh.
given to Jin now. Jin already has
God
I
one.
have 2.
Damn it.
You cannot have 2.
I have so many.
Oh, whoa. What the fuck?
All right. So the
Oh.
highest one was the 8. So that is going to be
You have
8,
an auto 6.
9, 10, 11,
You-
12,
Do I?
13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah,
Do you want to
got
go with the
one
16 or do you want to go with the auto success?
She not 20 me, dude.
It's up to you.
left. Oh,
I forgot I had a second one. You know what? No. Auto. I
Oh.
can't take the risk.
You find that as they pull themselves away, they stab down to give themselves the energy to scream. They stab into themselves. They're about ready. You grab them and you basically put your entire fucking fist into their mouth. At which point, you grab them down, you choke them out, and you use all of your weight to, like, lean down into them. They're not a black ring, so they cannot fake their death. So you stay on top of them until you hear a crack. And again, Akira, you take out the UN archer, who does one look over toward Jin. Is like, Clint, no.
He just looks over to him as he's choking her. He's like,
just good business.
Sorry, I'm Team Avatar. He just says, sorry, I'm Team Avatar.
Das Vidonia. Menacing.
Can I cash in the failed buddy for fleeting for Ichibei? Also to Jin? Yeah, dude, you can do that. Thank you very much, Second Shadow, for the $2.
Thank you.
And that is going to be a spallation for Jin. So I'm just gonna like grab that one you just used and just give it back.
I'm just gonna go grab it. It's right over here.
Just take it back.
Thank you very much.
Earlier today, Second Shadow had accidentally gave a thing in, and I was like, you can give a fleeting because of that. So Ichibei now has a fleeting. Cool. With that being said, you guys take them both down. Bleh.
All right, and obviously the usual rummage.
The only one that would have anything is the Daily agent. I'm gonna roll for them. I'll use your dice.
Neato.
This is a shadow, so unfortunately you're not really gonna get much of value from them. But
nope, no value.
As you look them over, you don't really see much of anything you can take from them. Even their garb is too small for you to really even use for costuming yourself. You guys want to try to hide these two?
Is there...
Yeah. You know what's real? I can think of one place to hide them.
Oh, I know where we can hide them. Hang on.
Are we about to have the same idea?
Hang on. Maybe.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Hide them in the weird instrument.
Yay.
You guys just throw them in the fuck. You gently place them inside of the piano.
Yep.
As you do, the two of you make your way back in.
I can see like above our head, like body hidden.
And again, at this point, Akira, you would check the Yuyan archer and you would make sure that they are dead, because you would not fall for that again.
No, I would not fall for the same thing twice.
Yeah.
I feel like Jin and we had a real bonding moment. We had a real experience there.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like a real bro moment right there. We just
fist bump.
Stuff the corpses of our kills inside of a piano.
Okay.
Like a fucking.
If I had a copper piece for every time I had to hide a body like this, I'd have two.
With going into the main room, the first person to go in will be Ishin. Who wants to go in with Ishin?
I'll go. I am ninja.
Okay.
Kawa clan represent.
Ishin and Ichibei. You guys would be the first two to step in from either side of the from either side of the thing into the main room. Upon doing so, who would you like to make as your mark?
Like, who am I going for?
Yep.
Yeah.
There are two Dialis right there, and they could bend metal, but there's also fucking brown-haired Ryu over here.
There's other Sandman.
Yeah.
There are two Dai Li. There's also like 7 other people.
Didn't he say to leave like some of the weaker ones alone so that these two guys can take care of them?
Yeah, they said to leave the ones you think are the weakest in the room alone for the other 3.
All right.
Whoever you think would take the least amount of hits to take down, probably.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably one of these 4 near the stairs. If I had to like take a guess, the Dai Li are gonna take a couple more hits, and fucking Bruce Lee over here looks like he can take at least 2 hits.
You will find that as you begin to move your way through the room, Ichibei, go ahead and give me an insight check.
Okay.
since this is the first time any of you have actually stepped into the room.
Oh, I'm kind of freezing in this place. My dice is acting weird.
Oh, I'm sorry, my dude.
16 plus 2 is 18.
It's pretty freaking good. Roll me one more time because you had a fleeting.
Oh, thank you. The 16 plus 2 is 18 though. That
Okay.
18 is better than this.
As you start moving through this place, you do notice, like as you're like sizing everyone up, that this person here seems to be sitting over by the large statue. You find that as soon as you see him and you look over to him, he appears to be not chained but tied somewhat to the statue there.
Oh. All right, well, I guess I don't have to kill him then.
Whenever Akira had looked in, he saw 9 signatures, but he did not see basically like anything like else. Like you can't see his heat signature of like a chain or anything.
Is it tied by chain or is it tied
He appears to be some sort of a leather rope bound from himself from some sort of a harness or some sort of something underneath the back of him, maybe a collar, maybe something, some sort of bind connected to the statue.
Okay. So that is easily cuttable at some point.
Yeah.
Best we take care of some shit first. So that means
He looks just as angry as he looks in the picture, like in real life.
Okay. I would definitely go for the Daily now.
You would make your way over toward one of the Daily.
Yeah.
Ishin would also follow you to make his way there, because Ishin would be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go after the ones that are the most fucking easy to go after, or like easily like recognizable as enemies." As you make your way there, he had said that you guys need to sort of have a reason to chat with them and things like that. As you approach them, because you're waiting for the others to get into place, do you want to try to spark up any conversation or anything like that?
Let's see.
You don't have to, obviously. If you want to, you could just be near them. But if you want to be like right at them, they will most likely be like, "Can I fucking help you? Like, what's going on?"
Yeah. Well, have you made up your mind?
Made up my mind. Tell me, what exactly do you mean?
You've looked over a few of what we have to offer. One seemed to be offering platinum from what I could see. It seems that you're going with at least one.
Ah, you take me as a buyer then.
You would have to forgive me. Your robes all make you seem like you're for the same goal.
No. I am not saying that I'm not somewhat interested. Though, when it comes to the trafficking of people, it's rather hard to keep something like that under wraps, I would think. That being said, whenever I approached here before, I did notice quite a beast in your back havens. A woolly camelophynt, was it not? Rather rare in these seasons.
It was something we came across during our travels.
I have a penchant for beasts. I know that there are quite a lot of people who would be willing to pay a lot of coin back in Ba Sing Se, the farms and such in the inner walls, that could potentially see them as a benefit.
How much?
Well, I'd have to inspect them a bit closer. Would you mind taking me to it?
I can show you to our rancher. He should be out at the moment.
Wonderful. You see him whisper over to his friend, who gives a nod and just kind of like a shooing motion, like, yeah, fucking go on.
Yeah, fucking. I know you have a fetish for animals. Fucking. God damn it.
Then let us be on our way. I'm sure that because of our current agreement, we can mention some sort of discount.
I do not think that is for me to decide, but I know it's not something we need. I'm sure our leader will have some words.
You're a tough one to crack, but at least it seems that there's no, well, bad blood, shall we?
Yeah, let's go see the elephant.
You go to take him back toward the Willicum elephant.
Yeah.
You pass by the dining room. As you do, he doesn't seem to give too much of a mind toward anything. Stepping through. Again, you guys cleaned up the blood, so that's good.
I assume we're gonna keep the beat up prisoner looking people out of the line of sight.
As you make your way back, before we get too far in, does the next two people to go into the main room? Who is that going to be?
Who wants to go next?
The final two will be Falson and Rieta. So
I'll go.
Rue's going to make his way through. Anybody else?
Okay, I guess I'll have to
All right.
Try.
do water.
Rue
Let's
and
go.
Luca, you guys
Water tribe.
step your way in. Is there anyone in particular you guys would like to make your way to first?
Uh,
You guys see that
yeah.
over by the corner of the room, the Dai Li member seems to be talking up with Ishin.
Okay.
I'll go here.
You're gonna
Well,
try
they
to
wanted
chat
s-
up the main guard.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm on the other one then, because these are the ones you were thinking of saving, right? Well, not saving for last.
You make your way forward toward the two of them. Do you guys want to be like right up on them? Or are you guys trying to say anything to them in particular? Approaching them and standing right next to them, obviously
yeah,
they
no,
would
that's
have.
weird.
Yeah, it would be weird without any sort of thing that you would take from them. But we'll start with Rue. Yeah, what is it?
Oh, don't give me that. Been waiting too long?
You're being rather familiar.
Listen, this is gonna take some time, so we might as well get to know each other, right?
Ugh. What, another one? Haven't you heard? I don't do well with flirting.
Really?
Now they did the last one.
Yes, really. I've had quite enough people trying to wine and dine me. What exactly do you
really?
want?
Oh, no. I was just here to make pleasant conversation. Please tell me about this. And individuals that I need to, well, talk with.
Oh, you're going to go forward and fight some of my battles for me? Try
Oh,
to be
no,
my
not
try to
like
be my
that.
white knight? Is that what's going on?
Oh, no. Rui just gives a laugh at that. No. You can fight your own battles, of course. Just courtesy, honestly.
People in this town get way too bored.
What? Aren't you bored?
Not enough for that.
Fair enough.
Maybe you'll catch me on an off day, but I don't want to give you any hope. What exactly do you want?
Again, just tired. Not tired. I'm simply bored and just want to make conversation. Honestly, that's it. No intelligence, no flirting.
Roll me charm.
I have a -2 in that. Destiny token, give me them thingies.
This is a fucking meme.
Knight's just like, you know.
Yeah, now we're all
I mean,
just,
it's
yeah, whenever
useful.
we
It's
get
very,
Destiny tokens
it's
now.
very useful.
Dude, that fuckery roll is really coming true today, dude.
Give me another one.
Yo, another one.
I'll say this: watch us just not use Lotus tokens for the entire thing. We just keep spending our Destiny tokens. I'll stack 100 white Lotus tokens.
Let's
Just build
build
a fuck-
3 times.
First roll. Oh, that's a good reason you did do this.
Yeah.
Been a good reason this entire game.
Okay. All right.
Jesus
That was
Christ.
a nat 20.
All right.
Fine. Whatever. I
Yeah.
suppose I can trust you. But the
Mhm.
the second I feel there's any sort of ulterior motives here, you're gonna be sent through that window.
It's a pretty nice window.
It's not going to be for long.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do anything terrible.
Well, I guess that is up to you, isn't it?
Well, that is up to me. And to show you that I have no ill intent,
I'm
Can
just
you
gonna
help me out
hold
with
this
something?
boomerang high above your head.
can
That way you
tell
can
me the
see it.
No, similar. It's similar to that. Can you tell me the best way to throw this? Honestly, I've been struggling.
You bring out the boomerang as she looks it over. Huh. Right, I guess that makes sense. It'll be easier for us to blend in if you actually knew how to use your equipment. Whatever, fine. As
Thank you.
she'll start going over it with you.
Hmm.
Let's actually have you roll diligence real quick. See if you learn anything.
Maybe learn something from before she,
Let's learn something from this person before I fucking
Yeah.
cave her head in.
Or I fucking snap her neck like a fucking twig.
Second roll.
As you are, you're chatting. You do feel that the advice given to you is rather good. The amount of information that these black rings seem to have in order to sneak in and be around society is rather impressive. As you look things over and you kind of get with things, I'm going to go ahead and give you a thing with your boomerang here.
Yeah.
Your boomerang is going to have a +1 to hit.
Hey.
Da-da-da-da. Anytime you roll to go to attack with the boomerang, you're going to be rolling with an extra +1. Nice. As Luca,
Yeah.
you make your way over to the other guard. As you do, you see that they are mainly looking out the window, then like turning back. As they turn back, they're like, "Oh, hey,
Hi.
well, is it
Long
time for
shift
food
ahead of
already?"
you?
Hmm?
Yeah. Did you want me to take over your shift?
Take over. Kind of like looks
You
over.
want to go grab a bite?
I probably shouldn't. I only just now got up here. That being
Oh,
said,
that's
I
a
did hear
shame.
the boss was around. It's a shame.
The soup was very good.
Oh, you in here bragging now?
Sorry about that.
Huh.
I was actually working in the kitchen not too long ago. That's why I get to taste it a little bit first.
Ah, lucky. Apparently, he only needs he only wants Southern Water Tribe members around him. Must be some sort of a dish or something that you guys have down there. Whatever.
I'm not here to give away those secrets.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. Though, if you did want to give something away, maybe make it worth your while.
Oh, go on.
You hear a sound coming from below where he's at, almost like something like scraping against thing metal, like metal scraping against metal. As you look down, you see that he seems to be in between his fingers, rubbing 2 gold coins together and making a noise as if calling your attention to it.
Okay.
Come on, you
So-
gotta know some sort of secret about that soup, right?
I suppose I could. All right, let me tell you all about this special recipe.
Roll me charm to see if you can bullshit this recipe.
Bullshit this recipe.
See, the secret ingredient is blubber nuggets.
Oh,
See-
do I?
You see, the secret ingredient in this soup is nothing.
Yeah, you don't have this fake card of mine.
One,
fake
two,
heart do you
three,
have?
four. I think you also have a fleeting.
Oh, thank you.
I think it was from earlier today.
Okay. I still will put one though, just in case. I'm not
Okay.
the best drummer. There's three.
With the way
Ooh,
people are
God.
rolling, these are actually turning out to be good ideas. You guys using these.
This is scaring me. Okay.
Hey.
Go.
Jesus Christ.
You start telling him about the secret ingredients. You're like, oh man,
It's
you
people.
You don't understand. Like they use they use the ice koi from the spirit pools, and then they mix it with the blubber of polar bear dogs and all. You're like trying to you're bullshitting some things out, and he's like, oh fuck yeah, I understand. Yeah, that sounds I understand. And he
Don't
hands
forget
you.
to add some G Fuel.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
obviously the southern pirates are sponsored by G Fuel.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't forget it's made with love.
He hands you the 2 gold discreetly as you're telling him things. You guys are getting your chatting on. At this point, Akira and Jin, do you guys want to start making your way in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. Jin and Akira, you guys step inside. There are a few people left that people aren't talking with. You guys want to zero in on anyone in particular as your target?
I'll go with the main character.
I will also mention that just like before, you would also note that this person, as soon as you walk around, they appear to have some sort of a leather-bound rope connecting their neck to this statue.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought he was okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Not him then.
I had
wanna
mentioned it before. I just want to make sure people know.
Okay, yeah, I didn't hear that part. Thank you for. All right. Who's left?
These
This
4 up
guy
here.
and
Yep.
these 4 up here. Let's talk to this one.
This one here.
This one right here. Yeah, that one right there.
What about you, Jen?
Air Nomad.
You'll make your way over to the air nomad.
Air Nomad? 4 question marks, asterisk, quotation mark.
Gone sus.
Upon going over toward the Water Tribe member Akira, you do find that they are somewhat just schemingly staring over toward the Dai Li. They have a look of distrust about them. As you go to approach, they even call out to you like, "Hey, over here."
Enjoying yourself?
I don't know about that. Tell me, you were in the
Oh.
dining hall just a minute ago, right?
Yes.
That's where their friends went, isn't it?
I'm assuming they're pointing to the Dai Li agent.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
I don't know what the boss is thinking, trying to drag in an entire other group of people into this. The more people that's involved, the more we have to be out in the open. I don't trust them, not a bit. What'd you learn?
Oh. If there's one thing Dai Li are good for, it's keeping secrets.
Oh, come on, Jason, you gotta know something.
He knows
getting
a way around the ladies.
I love how the one that has the mask is the most recognizable. out of everyone.
I know, right? Good thing you didn't put on the royal armor. Jesus Christ, dude.
Gotta know
You know.
something.
It chose me. I didn't choose the thug life. The thug life chose me.
Come on, Jason, you gotta have found something out. I'll make it worth your while.
It's not a matter of making it worth my
Ow.
while. It's not a matter of making it worth my while. Believe me. They are very good at keeping their mouth shut.
Fine, fine.
I know. It's frustrating.
Hmm. Did they buy her?
I'm
The
sorry,
one-
could you repeat that?
Did they buy her? The one we rustled up before? The one in the chair?
Yep.
How much?
8.
8?
8.
What in the hells? Why do they need... Why do...
Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe they really want expensive target practice. Maybe they want to make her their queen. I don't know.
Believe me, if they wanted something like that, they wouldn't pay 8 platinum. They could easily find someone even better than that in the bossing, say half, if not a quarter of that much.
I was shocked too.
Did they mention how much they're trading that one for? She motions
No.
over to the sandbender off to the front.
No, they won't really talk about him.
I'm telling you, Jason, I don't trust it. Not a bit. Have you eaten?
I had some before I came.
Walk with me then. I'm gonna go get something myself. I can't keep standing here staring at him.
Restless legs. I hear ya.
As she starts walking away, she just kind of like looks back to you. So, do you think Ren's noticed anything about us yet?
No.
What a stupid girl.
Oh my.
Thinking she
Oh
thinking
my
she can
God.
thinking she can
G-Sin is an asshole. Fuck this guy.
thinking she can have
hate
you all to
this.
herself.
Wait, what?
Dude, fucking, dude, this G-Sin dude was like cheating on his girlfriend with this one.
Oh my God.
What a two-timing break. Fucking good riddance.
You chose the worst timeline.
Is that why she, is that why she doesn't like flirting, Jason?
Oh my God.
Oh fuck, there's
I am-
G-Sin.
G-Sin is the fucking douchebag.
You
around
did
here.
as they're coming in. It's like, oh my god, there's G-Sin. Don't attract his
Oh.
attention. God damn it, I hate that guy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
really
Now
want to.
now I have to kill him. Oh my God.
You already did.
No, but I know. But I have to kill everyone. He's been. Everyone's a fucking scumbag.
Everyone's tainted. Everyone's
Asshole.
tainted.
Everyone's an asshole.
Now I gotta
Is
burn the
that your
armor when I'm
fault?
done.
But is that your fault?
No.
Well,
I gotta
well, he's
burn-
dead, so someone has to clean up his mess.
I have to burn this armor now. For God's sake, who knows how many people he fucked while wearing this shit just for a power trip?
Did the helmet stay on?
Oh
Probably.
my.
This motherfucker.
Why do you think they all get buddy with him with the helmet on?
Oh my.
Oh my God, no! This is the Illuminati. This is the Illuminati shit. Everybody's like having like weird sex parties when they come to these fuck mansions.
What's this fucking weird eyes wide shut shit going on here, dude?
Oh my God!
It's time to stop.
So Jen,
Yeah, stop.
you make your way over to this over to the air nomad. As you do, you see that he seems to be standing with a look over toward the front doors. In particular, you do note that he seems to be staring off from the other side of the statue, giving a stare off in this direction.
Something catch your eye, friend?
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you? Of course not. Of course. I'm just awaiting orders. What about you?
More or less the same, honestly. So boring around here at night.
Come now. I'm sure that there's more about this than meets the You see him as he looks to you. He reaches out to you he reaches out to you with his hand. I don't believe we've met.
I've said Klim. I said Prim.
There's Slim and then there's Jim,
Jim.
I think, as well.
And now you gotta go with Jim Bob.
No, I'm not doing Jim Bob. Klim for
Most people call me Slim because I don't have much.
Slim. He holds up. He shakes his hand.
You do note that whenever he holds his hand out, he is holding his left hand out towards you. Whenever you're facing toward him, it would be somewhat awkward to shake his hand with your left as well, or whichever one's missing. I think it's your. Let me look.
Yeah, left.
Yeah.
So I would be standing on him. I would be standing like this.
He's putting his hand out toward your stump hand.
I'll take his hand. That's all.
almost completely just at random at this point. It's just whatever. Do you try to shake it with your other hand?
Jin thinks not even doesn't even think. He holds out his fist like a fist bump. Oh come on, no need to be so formal here. We're all friends.
Oh, you clever fuck.
You go for a fist bump. Roll me
Yep.
for that allure, my dude.
Oh,
Why allure?
Because you're trying to bring about an air of friendliness about you.
Fuck. I have to have faith in just one reroll.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's a 13.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
I'm rolling with -1.
Double
So
14.
13.
Yeah. He looks to you. You ready yourself out for a fist bump. You see him give a smile, and he fist bumps you. He's like, all right, yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm like, dude, bullet, missile dodged.
He just puts his hand back behind his back. And you are?
My name. They call me Cow, though I look the way I do. I'm actually a Fire Nation descent. Though that being said, he's just kind of like looking over toward the way that he was looking before, past the statue, looking over in the blue direction of these two. That being said, I've noticed that there is a bit of a fire going on over there more than over here. If you catch my drift.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh, is there?
Tell me, do you know them?
Them? Not particularly. Different. He just motions to himself. Stations. Most of the time.
You were in there eating with them before, weren't you?
Just more. I had orders to stand guard at doors. I don't know. I think the boss cheats me.
Well, whenever he was going by, I saw that there was a bit of a glow about him. It's not very often you see a Water Nation soldier with such fine white hair. I was able to sneak a bit of a peek out from underneath, a true silver wolf.
Oh, really?
Is everyone in this mansion just horny?
I guess.
They're all bored!
I was actually about to ask, is this guy that I'm cosplaying as fucking the other water chick too?
Who knows? There's a whole fucking teen drama going on in this mansion, dude. We're gonna burn this shit to the ground.
I'm interested. Tell me the story.
I'm invested in their story.
Yes.
I'm invested in
It's
the
so far, bro.
destruction of this place.
You don't like American Pie?
No, never.
Tell me, did he
Whatever
take
pie they've been
that
touching.
did he take that wolf head off while he was eating?
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't recall if he did or not. I was more focused on this. I was more focused on how my life came to this, how I ended up here in my life, standing in front of doors instead of enjoying the best soup in the nation, apparently.
Ah, you're no fun.
Plenty of fun. Well, when I get some in me, you know.
Oh, You're like someone who likes to party, then. I'll tell you now, whenever they have me out doing work, I barely get to do much of anything. Have to be the good, chaste monk, you know?
Yeah, actually horny.
Of
Well, that's
course, this
spiritual.
guy's the freak.
Well, the spiritual monk mumbo jumbo.
I'll have you
Never
know.
dig when it's good.
I'll have you know that, it's... Well, I don't mind letting you know. There's someone off in the jailhouse that I've been in contact with recently. I believe that if I play my cards right, I could find my way in a more permanent position here instead of making my way back over to the Northern Air Temple.
Oh, look at you moving up in the world.
That being said, I would need someone to take my place, maybe someone to volunteer for something. I'm letting you know, even though I hate it there, if you do like the party, there is quite a number of party animals off in the Northern Air Temple. I'm sure you'd find it right at home. Roll me for your charm really quick. This would be actually your diligence. Roll me for your diligence.
My diligence again. Northern Air Temple feels so familiar. Why do I feel like we've heard about that once? Yeah.
You can
That was almost a
1,000%.
19.
You can 1,000% tell that he's trying to bullshit you into taking his job. He wants you to volunteer for his job.
I know you're playing me, but I've always wanted to see an air temple.
Oh, they're wonderful. I'm not trying to... Okay, I am sick of it, but if you're looking for a change of scenery, I'm telling you now, head up in the clouds instead of down here on the ground. I
always have been a bit of a dreamer.
Now that is a place for dreamers, I'm telling you. If you wouldn't mind, we could pop around for a transfer right now. I stay here, take your guard job that you seem to very much hate, and you go where I went. Deal?
I think you and I are going to be fast friends.
I'm sure I'm sure we will.
Just don't forget about me when you're all the way up on the top rung of the ladder now.
Of course. Don't worry about it. You said Slim. You say Slim or Jim? I can't remember.
Slim.
You said Slim, right?
I'm going through all of it.
Not going to forget that name. Follow me. Let's go ahead and get this just written up right now, shall we? It's like, yeah, let's fucking hurry up and have you fucking.
Good.
He looks as if he's making his way over into this room. Are you fine with that?
The wine is still in there.
It is, but again, it would have. It's only for 2 people.
Okay. Fair enough.
As you make your way in, the last thing you see is Falson and Rietta making their way out, sneaking up on the 2 remaining people in the room, seemingly with their chains at the ready. At this point, my guys, you guys would note that both Falson and Rietta are sneaking up on their targets. You guys are all around your targets. Jin, you have taken your target outside. Akira, your target is up on the top of the stairs, giving you a perfect view of what's going on down below you. And Akira, you've taken your target out into the back hall, heading over toward an area that you know for a fact is completely free of people.
Oh, of course.
The only ones that I would like to roll for whatever they're doing is currently Akira. You have the most dangerous target. Not Akira, Ichibei. You have the most. I keep forgetting who's in the fucking thing.
You didn't name me. It's because you didn't name me.
It's true.
I keep forgetting who's in the fucking archer outfit. But yes, Ichibei, you have the most dangerous target. You have a member of the Dai Li, so it is gonna be. You're gonna have to be rolling for me. Other than that, Rue, you have a very dangerous target as well. You have their they're quote unquote trust at the moment, but you will have to overpower them. And currently, I believe those are going to be the only two that I'm going to have to do much of anything here, because right now the only other person that would have put up much of a fight would have been the air nomad, but he's like, oh, you're gonna fucking take my fuck yeah. He's already like, he's like, no, we need to rush and sign these papers now before you have a chance to reconsider.
Take me to church.
And he's a scrawny little air nomad, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, scrawny is they're air nomads. They are you know, they're
Listen,
quick.
man.
Monk built.
Again, though, he is currently not putting up a fight. He's wanting to rush, so he is making mistakes.
Yeah.
With that being said,
like a twig.
Cool.
Rue and Ichibe, I'm gonna need the two of you to tell me how you're trying to take out the people who are with you. Rue, how are you gonna try to take out this woman who just taught you how to boomerang?
How do I do this? How do I do this?
Oh my! I'm just thinking like, so you use it like this, Max? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Like a few practice throws, but not actually throwing, but like super close. And then for like the third practice throw, he'll turn around and like try and swipe at the neck.
Ooh, at the neck.
So like, yeah, like a fast spin. So like, you know when you're like throwing about to let go, instead spin into neck.
The boomerang itself isn't incredibly sharp because it is a bone boomerang. It is made of bones.
Right.
It is more of a blunt object. Would you like to instead hit her upside the head?
Yeah, let's go upside the head.
Well, actually, you could easily crush their windpipe.
Yeah, but it's not going to be an instant kill, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, blunt force trauma is.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need
Yeah, but you think they're gonna?
You're wanting to get them before they have a chance to make noise, is what I'm saying. So go ahead and give me a physique +1 because it's your boomerang. You're using your boomerang. It's a +1 now.
Yep, and I got my free list. First roll. Second roll.
Ooh, it's hovering on that 19.
Third roll. And the last roll. Do I have any fleetings, by the way?
I do not believe so. That's a 17, though.
17? And that 20 with that +1.
And Ichibe, what are you doing to try to take out your target?
Is his neck exposed or is it covered with a metal guard?
If you look at the token, you
am
will
looking at the token,
you will
and it doesn't
find that
look
he has a collar, but the neck itself is not exposed, or is not covered at all.
And then I've got to aim for the neck.
You want to try to slice his neck? What weapon are you using?
I'm gonna use gold because gold doesn't stain.
Golden dagger?
If I clean the weapon, they'll never know. Actually, that is a fun fact. Gold does not stain, but
go ahead and since you are catching this person unawares and you are trying to play into their greed, instead of reflex, roll me for your technique.
Oh, you fool. Oh, maybe I should put something into this. Well, I'm still holding the roll.
You haven't finished. How many do you want to put in?
I'll put in 1.
There we go.
My technique's pretty reasonable. There's 8 + 6 is 14. And there's 15 + 6 is 21.
So that 14 would not have made it. The 21,
for sure.
The 21, because this is a Dai Li agent, barely makes it.
Yeah, I'm pretty aware of that.
As you bring yourself over, you see him reach for the door. As he reaches for the door, you bring the golden dagger up and around as quick as you can. He does seem to react, almost as if again they have the same similar-esque training to ninjas from your lands. You see that as soon as something of danger appears in front of him, he does seem to somewhat flinch as if he's about to react. But you are too quick. You stab directly there. You find that Rue, you are able to land a very clean hit along her temple. You hear a sickening crack as you do so. Luca, you do find that it is very easy to keep this person from yelling or anything, as you basically use your bending. You stun them for a second with your blood bending, and then you immediately just knock them out. At which point you could then finish them off. Ishin seems to once again take over and take out the person that is with him. As soon as there is a look at him from behind, as soon as he sees one of you guys do such a thing, he just turns around and does very similar to Ichibe, just cuts his throat. Both Falson and Rieta, as soon as you guys go and do anything, they grab their chains and choke out the two that are in front of them. Akira, as you have your the woman up there with you, she sees a lot of this actually going down. She looks as if she's about to turn to go to the door, and as she does, she looks back to you, and she notices for a second that glow behind your mask from the tiny bit from your eyes, as you do seem to overpower and throw her down. She doesn't seem to be nearly as strong as the other woman you already killed today.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna double tap, cut the head off, like we'd always do.
And Jin, as you make your way through to here, you see him go straight in toward the papers off to the far end. As soon as he turns to grab them, he goes to shuffle through looking for what he's looking for. You literally just bring your hand up. You take the initiative. You grab him by the back of the throat with both hands. Or no, not with both hands.
With hand.
With hand.
With both hands.
Slam. You leave me alone. You slam him down and you choke him out, not giving him much of a chance to react, because of his want so much to get a new job. He does not see you coming.
Sorry about this, but no, I'm not. You're a black ring.
As each of you take down your targets, they will all fall to your hands.
Can the body fit a third? Can the piano fit a third body?
You check them each upon doing so to make sure that they are not tricking you with any sort of maneuvers. Obviously, the Dai Li have no way of doing so, but you check them either way. The one that is remaining left in the room, upon seeing all of you basically take out the people around with a very quick, "What are you doing back there? Stop fighting!" As you take them down each with your several attacks, he looks at each of you. You notice that almost immediately his mouth goes open in shock, as if he's not sure whether he should yell or anything, but he stops for a bit, looks over to each of you. Who the fuck are you guys?
Nobody gonna respond to him.
Am I back in the room, or
there's only two people? There's only two people in front of him.
Okay.
Oh, I would just say nobody. Stab.
Enemies of the Black Ring.
You know that he got brought in by the Dai Li, not the Black Rings.
Right. Enemies of the Dai Li. There we go. Thumbs up.
They're both really.
Enemies of the shadow and actual government.
Enemy of Cocoon.
As you say this, Rue, you turn around looking to him. He looks to each of you, and I think with that we will end things off for the night. With you guys moving the bodies of the members of the Dai Li and the Black Rings off away from where you have found them. You guys have successfully gone through so many rooms with stealth. It's not even funny. I love it.
I like how this is going to be. We're going to set up these bombs, and it just went, hey, I think we just stepped in the Splinter Cell.
You just start throwing more bodies.
Splinter Cell at this point. We're going into Metal Gear territory.
There we go.
We don't have enough Folsom devices for this shit.
As you guys then note, the door opens, like, oh, what the hell happened in here? As boss comes out, it's like, I thought I was killing somebody. Nah, I'm playing.
I got my ladle and everything.
Right there. No, I'm kidding.
As we're gonna be ending things off for this week, my guys. Yeah, you guys did it.
Hey, look, a third can fit.
Jeez.
There were
Well,
so
not
many.
bad.
There were so many little traps in these rooms that were ready to go off. Like if you guys weren't able to get Rieta on your side, she would not have trusted you guys, even if you killed Black Rings. Like unless you guys would have like came right out and said it. If you guys would have taken out the Black Rings without letting Rieta know something,
Yeah,
Rieta
that's
would have
what I thought.
would have probably set off some sort of alarm in even just
Mhm.
self-preservation at that point. When it came to the things going on in here, if you guys would have pissed off the archer who was at the piano, he was going to make some fucking noise with that thing. And again, the same thing with the any of the Daily. If you were to try to kill them without checking to make sure that they were dead, they would immediately use their thing, wake up a little bit later, and set off the alarm. Even if it would let them die.
There's a moment in my mind where when you guys are fucking putting people in pianos, you just accidentally drop them so hard that it hits the piano so loudly that people come to check on it.
What the hell's happening? It's like, oh, nothing. It's not tuned right.
Why is the piano bleeding?
Jim just like says
nothing.
something. He's like,
That's what I asked, honestly.
I was asking it the same thing.
I spilled some wine on it. I don't know.
I spilled this wine and soup.
I mean, we
When
gotta,
I-
you know, we gotta
The
clean
thing
piano
fell.
strings.
It knocked out everything, man.
We gotta clean those piano strings. Then those strings are gonna warp.
No, I'll take care of it.
I got it. It's fine.
You don't have to do
I'm
that.
sorry,
It's good,
you
you
know
know.
how to clean a piano? No, I am literally a piano cleaner. That is
I
my
literally
job.
invented them. Get the fuck out of this room.
I invented them. Oh my god.
My name is James Piano, inventor of pianos.
Oh man. Bye guys. This was fun. I hope you guys had fun. We're gonna be ending the recording. So I hope everybody had a decent time here. Next time we may potentially get through the rest of this. If you guys keep up the stealth, like we may be able to see both of your targets being found. That's really good. That's really good. Because as soon as you guys let that alarm off, you have a chance of losing one of them. Pretty big chance. So you guys have done really good so far. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, I need to know what 12 means.
Man, it's almost. I wonder what 12 can possibly.
It's on the paper, man.
I gotta look at that paper because, man, I also need more soup. Is there any soup left in this fucking can?
you just fucking hang out after throwing everybody in the thing. Just drink some soup.
Just like sip some. I was like, I'm gonna kill that landlady.
Dude, how deep does the love triangle go? Does anybody else?
I can't wait till we start
Yeah.
this mansion and we're seeing like fucking letters and like other letters, like secret letters.
How do you
So,
sound
like,
so eerily similar to these people whom they love dearly?
like just fuck all the time.
You like make your way into another room. It's just like, oh, G-Sen over here. By the way, have you told the other two about our secret love affair?
It's like, no worries,
I think it's
boss.
the-
I got it. Thanks, G-Sin. I'll see you later.
I think it's
You know what it
I
is?
think it's the helmet, like the reverb.
You know what it is? I think he fucks with the helmet on. I think it gives him
The helmet
power.
is his face.
I think it gives him power. I think it gives him power, and he's just like, hey, this thing, it make it to people go hard, and I have to go, and I.
Dude, he's got a great personality, but he's ugly as shit.
No, dude, I was thinking the
literally, dude.
I was thinking the opposite because like whenever you guys are like talking about like with the other person showing up, I was thinking we just flash over to this dead fucking guy who you took this stuff off of, and just like you just see him look like long flowing blonde hair, fucking chiseled ass fucking facial features.
He's like
Jesus
a fucking
Christ.
He's like a Chad Adonis, and it's just like,
Yeah, and then you find out he's like a diseased leper, the ninth circle of hell, and he's got like a third arm growing from his anus, and
there's a fucking deep.
he's got like a dick on his eyeball.
Oh my god.
What do you just want fucking Scorn to come out really bad or something? Like what?
With
You
all
good?
that being said, my boys, we're gonna end the recording there. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you very much for showing up.
Why are we ending on that note?
Goodbye.
Yes, we have to.